Okay, Groovy, if things look and sound okay, then let's get back to it. It's only the third session here on Railway Empire, but we've learnt a lot. We have learnt to double rail everywhere that we go, and we have learnt that if we ever take control of an AI's railways, we liquidate everything and start anew, because some of the things they build are sheer horrors. Not to mention they staff them up with conflicting staff members, and then we will get constantly reminded about that fact. So let's take the lessons we've learnt and head over to Chapter 3 over the Mississippi. After the railroad is established in the east, it opens up the vast expanses of the American continent in the west. Our task is to support the construction of the first railway bridge. Oh, I don't like the sound of that. Bridges are expensive. Over the Mississippi, here you will experience firsthand how the pressure of competition increases between railway tycoons. Cornelius Vanderbilt is breathing down your neck because he does not believe in railroads, and particularly not in transcontinental link. Alright, have that then. Realistic railroads and manual pause. I don't mind the score debuff for manual pause. I insist upon it.
Gold diggers who don't have a clue about how this business works.
So we're still stuck with Marvin Branagh, the industrialist? Sure thing. Somebody earlier was saying that I'm calling him Marvin after Starvin' Marvin. Definitely not. I had to look up who Starvin' Marvin was after that. Turns out it's a South Park character, but I don't watch shows from Alaska.
The economic upswing allowed the railroad to grow steadily, and as settlements suddenly appeared on the timetables, which until now had been in the middle of nowhere, the country had grown closer. Soon, entrepreneurial vanities and greed fueled the railroad tycoons' first rivalries for lucrative routes and connections. Meanwhile, the Mississippi formed a border between the vibrant centers in the east on the one side and the untapped settlements and new markets in the west on the other. Yet technological innovation, unbroken pioneering spirit, and a good nose for business would soon bring down this barrier as well and drive the triumphant procession of the railroad on unimpeded.
So, you're the crazy one who wants to build the transcontinental route. You are aware that there have already been many dreamers who have all failed spectacularly, and you think that that won't be the case for you. Oh, I don't want to destroy your dreams, of course. Give it a try. My name is Cornelius Vanderbilt. The Cornelius Vanderbilt. I'm sure you've heard of me. I'm not so optimistic about the future of the railroad and prefer to invest in waterways, but you never know. So I'm interested in what goals you are pursuing.
Truth be told there, Vanderbilt, I too am interested in the goals that we're pursuing. It's the dawn of the new year, dawn of the new decade? Not quite. 1850, what do we have here? After the railroad was established in the east, yeah, we've already been through that. We have got to connect 10 rural businesses within our rail network, connect 250,000 people on our rail network. Do that many people even live around here? And we have to deliver loads upon loads of lumber to Rock Island. Never heard of such a place. And deliver 100 passengers to Toledo. Oh, we know Toledo. From Omaha without stopping. Optional things are 100k in Toledo. Connecting Chicago, St. Louis, and Louisville, and buy out one of your competitors. So sometimes I wonder if we wouldn't just benefit from immediately buying out our competitors. Look, we could almost entirely buy out whoever this is for all of our money, but then we wouldn't be making any ourselves. The trouble is that value is going to increase tenfold, no doubt. Yeesh. That must all just be stuff they have in raw dosh form, right? But we can't defensively buy our stocks. But if we buy out somebody who's buying out our stocks, then surely we would get them as well. Von Pomp is cheaper. I wonder if that can be done straight away. Would jeopardize the whole the whole business. Oh yeah, I could just knock you out entirely. It did mention that we get their raw assets, didn't it? Maybe that would include their money, because you must have some dosh. I insist on trying this out, just to see if it could work for us. Miss Pomp, I want your company. There we go, task completed. You possess it all, shares worth $0, and $0 in cash have been okay, so we don't actually get
Go ahead.
any of their stuff.
Going into this business might pay off. After all, I also profit when these share prices increase.
Ooh, I get a whole load of our money. Liquidate all the engines that they do. Liquidate everything.
Excellent. Thanks to you, I've earned returns on my investment 100-fold, all without lifting a finger. However, I'll be staying in the area because I just want to see how your investment vaporizes.
I spent $60,000 killing someone. Well, that I've got to say is perhaps the best deal we've ever seen. Now we completed it mega early. Excellent. Now, a problem remains, and that problem is called Trisha Jones. Trisha Jones costs $3.4 million. But I can't help but wonder if I couldn't take out a... Oh, no, the bonds aren't big enough. Right. I could consider buying up some early shares while the going is good, but I don't know how expensive things are going to be to set up on the map. Business assassination comes cheap these days. What we even liquidated, I do not know. I guess we took the money she started with. Fine by me, I guess. Right, what do I even have to start with? Our home city is in Toledo. Do I have any trains? Do I have any personnel? Nobody, and nobody's available. The research is god-awful. Or is it? We're here in 1850. Do we have these already? We have some of them, but not all of them. We don't know how to make a covered cab. Should probably add a station or two. Yeah, but not half... what was it? $750,000 worth of station? We got a fair chunk in there. Right, the obvious thing to me seems to be to link up with Chicago and Indianapolis. Maybe even make a little loop between them. Does anyone in the world care about Louisville? I'm not so sure about that. But, oh yeah, there's the Grand Rapids here as well, so I could have something that kind of links around like so. Much to consider, but let's get building anyway. No, not tracks. We need proper train stations. And it's nice that when you expand the train stations, it just shoves all the unnecessary buildings out of the way for you. So if I just smack you down right there, it would be nice if building rails I could do it and just have parallel ones going straight away. So, Toledo. It's an awfully curvy looking road you've got there. Could we just go in like so? Did I connect bottom and bottom? I did connect bottom and bottom. Alright. Could we just have one that runs alongside here? There we go. Do it parallel? No particular bonus for doing so, but there we go anyway. Ka-ching ching. Get those connected up and have traffic flowing between them and we'll all be good to go. And of course, I have to make sure that we've got an ability for them to switcheroo around. Now this is where Factorio blueprints would come in severely handy here. This isn't good enough though. Because I also want you to branch out towards Chicago, and Chicago is Xbox huge. In fact, I can imagine that being somewhere that I want to build up quite a lot. But I'm not sure I want to spring for a giganto train station from the very start. So if I just shove this in the way, Do I have to pay for mowing down all these houses? No, I don't. Excellent. God, I love America. Just try to avoid that right there. Which side am I going for? The top or the bottom? This is the top one. Okay. I want to give myself at least a little bit of breathing room around that that nasty wee hill then. How's the best way that I can connect this up, though, I wonder? Would it be something like that? Yeah, maybe. Well, whether we're... Wait, we have earthworks going on? Probably just digging out some of this rubbish. I'm not going to overthink it, though. Overthinking is bad. Now, with that coming in the way it does, I should likely have something else come in like so. There we go. That way they can all merge in and out all they wish. It's a shame the music cuts in and out as much as it does. That's so patrician. And remember, patrician came out 10 years ago. We can have advances. It's okay. So I'm not going for freight here. Now that may do me in, or it may not do me in. I don't know. I don't have a good feel for what's the most profitable ways of doing anything in this game. But that is okay. The switcheroo for the dual direct job? I wonder if I could just have a train doing a full loop. Chicago, Toledo, Indianapolis, Chicago, Toledo, Indianapolis. Might work. I mean, why would it not work? Heaven only knows. The bridge isn't that expensive here. And I could just have it come up and merge back in with these rails. That's okay. And let's try to avoid eating too much contour around here. I mean, look at that. That's more bridge than any man should ever tolerate in his life. Just head on down. A bit of earthworks is a whole lot cheaper than building a big old bridge. That's not steep, is it? Oh, it's fine. You'll be fine. Quit your belly aching. And get up there. Which side is this? This is going to be, let's see. Get in like so. What do you mean you don't want to pay for that? Okay, suddenly this has become a problem? You mean you can't magically make that happen? How about that then? A bit more pricey, but at least it can be done. You need cliff explosives. Damn, we don't have that researched yet. I should look into where all these stock sounds come from. That cow sounds like he came straight out of Stronghold. Alright, now maybe I could have two different trains. One flowing clockwise, the other going counterclockwise. I meant crossroads earlier. Oh, who cares? Not this guy. Besides, I prefer roundabouts. I'm sure this will be okay, but I'm sure it would be even more okay with some signals. Before I signal, let's get this going. I just feel like my life is going to be a lot easier if out of every city they can change which side they go on. Might be dead wrong with that, but I might be dead right. Mind showing which cities are on the map, Jake? I want to see if my state made it into the game. What, your state of disrepair? Hang on, let's do the Tour de Mississippi. Toledo, Grand Rapids. Indianapolis, Chicago, Knoxville, Nashville, Memphis. I don't know why, but Memphis just sounds like a drug capital to me. What the heck is that? Fayetteville? Fayetteville. Kansas City, Omaha, Columbia, St. Louis. Oh, there's Rock Island. Wait, I own Rock Island? Is this my train station? Wow, I'll be damned. What the Des Moines? There's Omaha again. Sioux Falls, Fargo. From Fargo and Wells, perhaps? Rochester and Duluth. And if I missed any, then too bad, like Madison. Is that where your President Madison is from? Okay, so Rocky Island. Since you're in blue, I'm going to assume that I own you. Wait, what? I can't build there? I can't build anywhere here. What's all this about? Heavens knows. Lafayette was a French who helped the Yanks in the Revolution. No justice in the world, that's a problem. Okay, Philadelphia is the only train we got. Into Philadelphia, it shall go from Chicago to Toledo to Indianapolis and back to Chicago. Wonderbar. And we're going to have another train. And it will go from Chicago to Indianapolis to Toledo. Is that going to be effective? I have no idea, but I'm sure we'll find out soon enough. The last things I need to do are ensure some supply towers. Where should such a thing be done? I can't help but feel that maybe you should supply tower off the beaten track just to prevent too many delays. Then again, maybe it's better to have supply towers where they're going to merge in together like that. So if I have a supply tower there and a supply tower here, surely we can't go wrong. Last thing is signaling. You know, I said that it's easier to set things up here than in Patrician, but I might have been dead wrong. Anyway, the British designed how driving should be done, and we decided that it should be left-hand drive. And I'll be dead in my grave before I accept any alternative. So the Japanese understand. What is it again for automatic signal? Control left-click multi-signal? Whatever I did just undid what I wanted to do, I'm quite certain. Maybe it didn't. Oh no, there we go. Automatically added the signals along the whole way, which is awesome. However, it only did it for that, which is not ideal. Ah, that's because I control clicked on that, which is delete, not auto signal. Gotcha. It's a dark day when the Scotsman begins defending the English. We're not all like that. At the end of the day, it's all banter. If you can't take it, don't dish it, and if you don't dish it, you don't get it. So it looks like we're dealing with passengers largely. Oh, Crivens, it's you. You know, as irritating as you are, I feel like we're missing out on something if you're not constantly on our case.
Things might not have gone so well for me last time, but I've got more up my sleeve this time. Some people with money find it difficult to resist me, if you follow my meaning. So, good luck, even if you're not going to have much of that.
Thanks. Right. I have been told to start using warehouses, but I'm not sure I'm quite ready for that yet. I'd rather just have these guys deliver their... Oh wait, that's sugar, that's not grain. I want grain. I should be very wary of how I deal with these. If it's just an offshoot, then I don't mind a single track, but I have to be dead certain that it is only an offshoot. Oh, you won't go in there? Apparently that's too close to merge. Alright, forget about it, and instead go in like so. Okay. Oh, it doesn't like that at all now, does it? No, it doesn't. Let's just get rid of all of that then. Fortunately, you get the full refund on things like that. Very fortunate indeed. Alright, perhaps you would benefit greater if I had you built like so. I don't know if the distance to these makes any difference. I assume if it's part of it, then it's a-okay no matter what. Alright, just enjoy that. Go in, grab stuff. What am I going to have you feed? Is my goal on Toledo? Yeah, it is actually for cranking up Toledo. Not that I think that matters in the slightest bit, but whatever. Let's focus on our beloved Toledo. Now I do wonder if you should even be going to Toledo, or if maybe I could take you Toledo, Chicago, Toledo, Chicago. Because that way at least everything's going to be getting used up one way or the other. I'll give that a go. Feels wrong to deny Chicagans what they want or need or desire. Ooh, we don't like this. What was it to get rid of a track again? Just left click removes the waypoint. Crepins, it doesn't like this at all now, does it? I mean, following that, it's fine until it's not. Just how far out does this have to go before it's going to accept it? Maybe I shouldn't even have it starting there. There you go. Glorious. Alright, Perry's Farm. Let's get Philadelphian on you. Perry's Farm to Toledo, to Perry's Farm to Chicago. Screw Indianapolis. Nobody cares about you. I think there's a big incline, Jake. Possibly. But that's the train people's job, not my... Oh god, this doesn't even connect, does it? Oh, that might be bigger than just any old train man's problem. Glad I noticed that. There, that works. As well it should. Other things I suppose I want to do is give maintenance building here and here. Else I'm probably going to regret it. And just like that, a huge chunk of our money is gone, but not enough of it is gone. Chicago probably has demand for a lot of things given its gigantic nature. Well, the one thing they don't want is brick. How can I make people want brick? You use a lot of things, but not bricks. Toledo, you also don't really... Can I give you an industry that uses bricks? A ceramic works. Sounds like advanced industry. Forget that, I don't want to be in charge of making people nice fancy industry. You do, however, require a lot of cattle coming in, and we have a cattle ranch right here. Jengs, imagine how stressful this would be if you were playing it on the... Ooh, I can have you connected like that? A lot of ways I can have you connected, that's sweet. Imagine playing this on the mode where you cannot happily pause whenever you want. That sounds horrible to me. I think I might connect you up like so, in fact. Are you the only one that's going to want this cattle? Would Indianapolis want some cattle? Or is cattle something that's only demanded if they turn it into meat? No, only wanted if they need the meat, and Toledo needs that meat, so let's give it to them. How about you, Chicago? Chicago also wants the meat. Okay. So we'll have you go both ways. Swell. Oh, this is going to work out just wonderfully, isn't it? It should be fine if I just make you connect up to both willy-nilly. Well, so he hopes. And this hope is riding alone. What a real fusspot of a line these are sometimes. Just get them all connected up and we'll be fine. Never mind the small prices here. Ooh, boy, oh boy, that's not a happy one, is it? Good enough. And again, we'll get ourselves a lovely new locomotive. Philadelphia is nice and relatively fast, so I don't mind that being the only one we have access to. So just hit up these places and you're good to go. That's most of the money burnt. Is there anything else I could possibly do? Chicago, do you want that sugar? Honey, honey. Chicago wants meat, not cows. No, I'm pretty sure they want cattle to turn into meat. And they have a demand for cattle because of their meat industry. They produce meat and leather. They have no meat for export. They certainly want lumber. Well, not lumber specifically, they want raw wood. Where's our raw wood? Money left over to buy shares? Tempting, but I think it's better to accelerate my own dock rather than get too indebted with shares and the like. For example, the sooner I connect up the Grand Rapids, the sooner they're going to grow as well. And I'll get myself a nice vein going up here. Vein? Bus? Artery? I don't know the right terms to use. But Chicago is hungry for that wood, so I could even consider going to connect Madison and flinging together this cotton and stuff down here. Well, maybe not the cotton, but I certainly want that logging. Yeah, going up to Madison tempts me greatly. It's just the cost. The cost is probably going to be quite large. Ah, go figure, Madison's stuck on a lake here. Alright, what if I do something like this? And then Chicago does something like this. Oh boy, this is eating into my dosh big time. Should probably try to avoid these contours as much as I can. So how does it go? James Madison never had a son, but he fought the War of 1812. That about exhausts my knowledge of James Madison. Since we have a staggering number of Americans around here, that is to say United States of Americans, surely they can give us some lovely facts. I wonder if I should just have a small train station, but the dual road will still actually want to come up here some more. So it's probably better if I have a single crappy train station that merges into a dual track. Jinx, what's with the earthworks? Well, the problem is I somehow started you there instead of here. And you do not want to branch off of that, do you? What is your problem? Maybe it branches off better if I start it from here? Good heavens. Not a happy one there at all, are you? Maybe I should get around to making my roundabouts. They worked in Factorio, so surely they'll work here. Jake, if one buys a remote farm and then develops railroad connection to it, all the profits from the developing that farm will go into one's pockets, let alone massively increasing the company's value. So are you saying that we should consider buying... Ooh, that works, kind of. That actually works kind of okay. You can... Are you are you implying that we should buy into industry when we can? Okay, this is good and all, but I don't want this. How do I delete a certain part again? There. Oh no, that deleted the whole thing! That's the opposite of what I wanted. I want this, but I don't want the end part. So what I could probably do is pay to build that, but then delete the... Oh, jeez. I want a lovely track that heads up here, and it seems to work well if I connect it there. Because otherwise it just doesn't want any of that. Fussy, fussy game. Alright, let's try this one more time. I want you there, Wonder Bar. I want another piece of track, that does much and such the same thing. Groovy. Now, I wish to actually delete a big chunk of this, and if I shift click I can set a station part there and go, there we go. And I can even just get rid of you now. Seems a bit of a roundabout way to do it, but I couldn't get this thing to branch off otherwise. This is our main route up north. It looks like it's just about only going to touch industry. God, I'm going to miss my money soon. But I do actually want a train station here. It's not just for show. A small train station, pretty please. So if we let these crummy businesses fail, it sounds like we are a shoo-in to make some pretty nice cash when we buy them up as they... not like that. As they fail horribly. How delightfully devilish. Okay, things merge together quite a bit here, so it seems like an obvious place to shove a supply tower. And Chicago already has a maintenance shed, so that'll be okay. So it's just a case of making 2 new train routes here, and that should polish off the last of our money. 38 minutes in, and we can finally unpause. Madison to Chicago. Yeah, why not? That route alone should be fine. I still don't know, you know, is that a good route, or would it be better to go Madison, Chicago, Indianapolis, da-da-da? I don't have a good feel for that, but someday I will. Because this game, it can be a little chunky to play around with, but it's got that patrician charm. Port Royale did not have that patrician charm. Port Royale turned me away. I came in there with open arms and open wallet for that game to love me, and it did not love me. It abused me. It abused my trust. Alright, Chicago, there's all the wood you could ever need. Let's go. Now we can take out bonds and expand even more. Ooh, that's true.
But I'm happy I don't have to wear such things.
That's very true.
I'm sure we'll have lots of fun. But you need to be cautious of the nice lady, otherwise she'll just roll you over. But if we work together, luck will be on our side.
Didn't I destroy you? No, I destroyed the other pompous lady. I don't know how she's still talking to us from beyond the grave. Maybe she's just haunting us. The haunting of Castle Malloy. But it's not a castle. And it's not a haunting. Oh, I've been missing something very, very important. I did not signal up this part. And I don't think I gave these guys the crisscross. We'll solve both those problems here and now. There's your crisscross. And here's your signaling. Left-hand drive, everywhere, everywhere. God, I love how easy they made that. Why can't Factorio do that? I'm not asking the world here. But it's good. Did the signals carry on along here as well? Not sure they did. Let's ensure that they continue along. There we go. Breaks it up into nice segments so that if any train has to slow down, they're not going to clog everything, hopefully. Well, this has been fun, but you know what's more fun? Watching the trains. So let's go and check out the Chicago to Indianapolis. Choo-choo! Let's get moving. A truly blistering 43 kilometers per hour.
I heard your target is Omaha. You can forget that. Or is the train supposed to fly over the Mississippi? Negotiations over a bridge are ongoing, but that's a long story.
This is the Mississippi,
Sure,
right?
The network is somewhat patchy in the east, and you could take care of Toledo and the other cities first. but is it really worth establishing a network there?
Absolutely. Oh, right, here's the not quite built bridge. Does that mean I can delete it? How much money do I get for this? Oh, this area is locked, I see. It's probably not going to be unlocked until I faff around over here. Ah, yes, yes, we have to consolidate first. Aha. Well, we almost connected all the people, but it demands that we get the businesses. I think you missed a signal with Perry Farm. I don't think I need signals on Perry Farm. Hopefully I'm not wrong, because this guy's just sitting here for some reason. Ah, but no, he was sitting for all the right reasons, because you were doing a crossover there. Excellent. Oh, beautiful. Truly beautiful. Anybody branching off of here is already committed to their thing, so I don't think I need any additional signals here. That's what I'm going to believe. See? They're going the right way. The Queen's way. You still need to cross at Madison. Across it. Oh, you mean a crisscross here? Yeah, I do. Expertly pointed out. Some people have noted that whenever I play a game, no matter the game, experts crawl out of the woodworks on this channel. It's a rare case that I can actually play a game that everybody in chat is bamboozled about. Which is why it's so good to crack open something like Draken, where nobody wants to know. Alright, come on you slow trains, I need more money. The signals in the middle of the lane seem to think otherwise about what's the right way. The signals in the middle. Oh, you mean how they're practically hitting each other there? No, that's just efficient spacing, right? Nobody's using this middle part, where these outer parts might be actually useful. Aren't you bothered that when you make a long stretch of track like this in Factorio, you have to put your signals on the outer bits here, and then if you have a massive solar array here, it's going to get clogged up by that tiny little signal? Well, I am. And I don't have to worry about that here, because we're all about efficiency. Conductor available. Profit for transportation of mail. You know, you're probably worth having. Because I do a lot of transportation between these places. You do... What's your route again? Oh, yeah, that one bit of mail that you do. Wait, what is it you do? Transportation, well, whatever. Probably worth it. How does it work again? Manage train, have a conductor. There you go. Enjoy. Huh? There you go. Enjoy. Give me that tiny bit of profit on your mail, please. I wonder if you can micro your crew to jump around on pre-existing deliveries to squeeze out extra bits of dosh. Still hoping for DDR Draken at Games Done Quick. I don't think I'd go in for games games done quick, but I certainly wouldn't mind joining the European Speedrunning Assembly. They asked if I would come along sometime, but I didn't. I should connect this up as well. Everybody likes getting corn. Get the corn into Chicago. Oh, right, we're paused here because I'm opening up the menus there. The sooner I connect them up, the sooner I make the mad money. What would even be a 100% run of Draken? The game has no key items. You'd have to get one of every bit of armor, I suppose, but you don't even have the carrying capacity for it. What would you... how would you do it? Oh boy, I like the money you brought in there. Jing, Chicago is the place where people can make their fortunes. Can get behind that. Chicago dwindles. Oh, it's in a downturn because it's not actually getting everything that it wants. It's not immediately clear to me from this list what they are getting from their wants. Well, it's not too bad if Chicago dwindles and brings our people over to glorious Toledo. But I think the implication here is that I need to bring more... What if I were to set up a central warehouse that brought in all of these goods, and then trains would go from the warehouse to each of these places? That sounds like a far more efficient thing than bringing them from from place to place, but I already sank all my money, so I need to actually build up some dosh for that. Yeah, it would be a hub. This would be our eastern hub. Yeah, I built my maintenance shack right here. You have a maintenance shack, right? Yeah, you do. Good. Lee Ranch to Chicago. Oh, you're clogging everything up by being serviced, but I don't think any trains are being actively delayed by that. Well, it doesn't look like it. The game would alert me if I was being delayed. I'm making money, but is my value going up faster than my competitors? That's the most important thing to me. Oh, we're even Stevens right now. And buying you up is gonna be expensive. There's the difficult question. Is it gonna be cheaper? Is it gonna be better for me to buy the shares now? Or to expand my business? Because this is gonna go up and up and up like mad. I think the shares are largely useless until I have enough of them to buy them out. I'm also thinking how to design my distribution network. I would ideally have a warehouse here, and all the businesses bring it to the warehouse, and then the warehouse just spits it out to all these places. Alright, sweet. I wonder if I could just take out a loan for it. I'm sure I'd make the money back in no time. Wait a minute, I didn't know EU4 had railroads, Jake. What is this madness? This madness is not EU4. Who would have thought? Company, banking activities. See, they're offering us some real money now. Heavy interest, though. I'd rather have lower interest than heavy interest. Gimme, gimme. Alright, let's invest this money. Although I'm a little sketchy about setting up so many... Okay, I already don't like the idea of what I'm thinking here. It's probably better that I just connect them up. Okay, Chicago needs all of this, basically. Where do you actually go? It just says private. It doesn't say that it's going to Chicago, does it? It's just heading out one way or t'other. Alright, well, it's all going to feed into Chicago now. On that note, Chicago could probably do with expanding already. Because it's going to need to be fed a lot. I hope this isn't too much of a problem. That's alright, I can probably feed out this way. I'll currently only use that for feeding it with industry, but I will double line it so it's free to grow later on. But, and this is a big but, it should almost certainly... Ooh, I don't like this. I do not like this. Can't connect them up and do something nice over the bridge here. I'd need to make another bridge at full non-parallel track cost reduction, wouldn't I? Yeah, because it doesn't allow lots of them going over like that. I would say a problem for the future, but I do need to think about it now, or else it's going to bite me in the rear end. Jake, you can't make a 3-line bridge. Yep, that's exactly what I'm lamenting over right now. I am trying to think how to combine these all together. Together now. And... could I come out and over like that, for example? I think I could. How steep can I go around here? Pretty steeply. Pretty steeply, and just head on down and grab everything from that. Or, I don't know the right terms to use for half of what I'm saying here. Anyway, I could have you come down like so. And you just stay parallel to... oh, goodness, this game can be a right fusspot with its parallel lines here. It makes a little bit of sense, though. That is tighter. There. So that's going to be the industrial line feeding into Chicago with all these businesses down here. They'll get their breeding, they'll get their fruits, their cotton. Do you even want cotton? There is no demand for cotton, so I won't link up the cotton just yet, but I certainly want their fruits. How could Chicago not want their fruits? Everybody wants their fruits. Goody goody. In that case, we just have... Oh, and this should crisscross. It's a bit of a shame how tight it is for having to do these. I would like to be able to have these guys switch together like so as well. Maybe this would work. Would that work now if someone's coming? Oh, it would have to... Ah, but no, it would work. It would work. Now, even if somebody is coming along from here, they could switch over to this track, then to this track, then to even that track if they so desired for whatever reason. And that would potentially work. But it means that these guys should probably also have their kind of crissy-cross going on. It's almost like I know what I'm doing. Almost. Glorious. Alright, now this is the main track coming in. And are my directions still working? Well, these directions seem to have died, probably because I killed the signals that were insistent. Object is in use. Select again to reset conflicted trains. That's probably fine. I'll sort it out later when it's not in use. Wait, it's always going to be in use. It's too hot today. You got a long way to come down here, but you're going to be fed by all of this stuff. That is expensive. Could we follow the contours rather than crushing our way through them, perhaps? I don't know, one way or the other, I'm probably just going to be smashing right through all this. I know, if I just make a bunch of them like so, it'll probably be better. Wait, no, I'm making bridges now? Ooh, well that is certainly not what I want. Alright, game knows better than me then. Look at that, all those no bridges. No bridges, only earthwork. Oh, that's bridging. No, it's not. There we go. Good. And even if it was bridging, it would be parallel tracks, so it would be fine. So I'm just going to link you up with a small station now. No harm, no fuss. Hopefully no harm, no fuss. We'll see about that soon. Can I connect you up easily enough? That's good, but is the other part good too? Okay, I think what I need to be doing is getting parallel like that and then in like that. That's the better way to do it. Because if I just shoot straight for that, it's not liking it one bit. You could build a factory to take the cotton, yeah, but as you might notice right now, money is a little problematic. I know, we can take out another loan. Hey, bank, I need more money, please. Thank you. We spent a lot of money on a thing down here, and I can't barely afford myself a new loco for it. Millet Manor to Chicago, make it happen. And I'm really going to wish that I had another service area here. But that can be sorted as well. Supply tower. Oh dear. That is not a happy supply tower. Do you have a supply tower over here? No, they're both lacking in supply towers. Alright, well then, lucky for them, they're both gonna get one. Bye, money. Bye-bye, money. Are you running a profit? Oh. Something's running. That's right, signals. Signals are needed. Left-hand drive, and put it all the way down and up there. I still don't have my left-hand drive for you, though. I don't know why I can't put it on it, given that it's already in action. What do we have here? A security guard. Ooh. The thing is, I have to specifically put you on each train. It seems like a very bad investment to do security guards for everyone. Gives you 70 innovation points for 33 grand. Tempting, but I need to spend that money on me right now. Show me the money. Look at those juicy profits go. Well, that's relatively juicy. 16 grand coming in. And Chicago is bringing in all the meat that Chicago could ever want. For a juicy 17k. Lovely. I want a lot more of that, please. And there we go. Managed to make that one way. The right way. I think when you made new X crosses in Chicago, the signals got a bit broken. Yeah, but the signals are running fine now. Ooh. There we go. The signals are running fine. Ooh. Ooh. Well, it's not like I can go anywhere else. You ever seen a Chicago-style pizza, Jake? Are those the ones that are really deep and messy? I remember going to my brother's place when he finally moved out. Checked his freezer, it was just full of these Chicago deep dish pizzas. Not my kind of food, to be honest. I like my pizzas nice and thin. And with a real snap to them when I tear them apart. Knife and fork work, yeah. Big flat pizzas, that's what I'm all about. This guy's funny. This guy's dynamic. He's an engineer. You know what? I think we'll be buying up people for our trains. Might as well fill them up. These people, I think, live forever. You're the Chicago-Toledo train, right? Here you go. Here's your own engineer. Just like that. Well, his costs are a bit of a pain, but I'm sure he'll make up for that in efficiency. And hey, look, the money's coming in. I bet my company's looking great now. Yeah, suck on that. Who's worth more? I think you'll find it's me. Ignore the debt. And with that money, we can shove yet more cows into Chicago, because Chicago is probably always very, very hungry for cows. Are there even cows here? Let's just assume they are. Maybe it's female bulls. That's an amazing cultivation simulator joke. It's very funny.
Another new station. You are relentless.
Oh, thank you. I do try. Who cares about the earthworks and all that? Not this guy. I only care about making those big fat bucks. Excellent. Now I think doing that is actually breaking my signals, aren't they? No, the signals are still working fine despite that. I guess it's only the crisscross that I do that break things. Choo-choo, let's go. Walter's breeding to Chicago. Make it so. Changes made to rail line. Hopefully not changes that are changing up the signals. Nope, then we're good. Then get out of there. The only joke in Amazing Cultivation was the turtle prostitute lifetime summary. That amused me pretty greatly. All this cattle better be worth the big bucks. Well, I would dare say that we're already doing a whole lot better than we were doing on the previous level. Things are flowing, and flowing quite well. Maybe I could connect St. Louis up with Chicago as well. At least I'd have some passengers to move around that way. But I'd need a bit of money. Ooh, a bit of money. I have ways of making bits of money. What am I going to spend 100 on? Passengers in every city. Yeah, sure, why not? I don't know the right things to gun for, so I'll just go for whatever looks neat. Jake, did you actually put the new fruit station to use? Maybe. Small train, connected businesses. But maybe not. I don't know. I thought if you clicked on these, it would show you what's currently in use for them. Train list. Miller Oh, what's happening? Green Forest Isles near Knoxville. If you got out of my way, I'd be able to tell a bit better how this all connects with everything. I don't know. It's a bit far away. I mean, who even wants to go there? I can't pan the camera here. I want to get a better idea of where this is relative to what I already have. Yeah, it's quite far south. Owning it would be nice, but I think I'll pass up on this opportunity. It would go there to there. It would probably be pretty good, especially when I connect up Louisville. But I need this money now. I wanted to check my train list somehow. Miller Manor to Chicago, and that's Miller Manor. So yes, I do have it connected up, Red Crane. Thanks for your concern. I'm really wondering if it's better to have supply towers on little offshoots so that they don't clog up the lines. But maybe it doesn't matter. Chicago's still in a downturn because they're not getting everything they want. Poor Chicago. Poor in every sense of the word Chicago. A lot of these places aren't getting what they need. Perhaps I should have focused more on getting things like this grain to them so they can eat. It's not grain, it's corn, but look at them, poor starving people in Toledo. The winner of this auction can use this engine. Trisha's gonna pay 15 grand for the dragon. You know what? I want the dragon. Yeah, that's what I thought, Trish. Bow down to glorious Branagh.
Are you sure you're not biting off a little bit more than you can chew?
Hey, saves me having to research it. Significant increase in power and speed on the dragon. Excellent. I will consider using it. What's your problem? Express line in danger as faster locomotive is available. Well, I could replace you with a faster locomotive if you really want. I'm not sure I care that much, though. Collins Estate, huh? Shove all that stuff to Toledo? Could give it to Indianapolis. I bet those people need to eat as well. Yeah, but they kind of have corn. I bet this goes to Indianapolis just by horse and cart, though. I love the new concept of the rail network. Someone learned the New York lessons. Yeah, believe it or not, I am capable of learning. It's just that usually my big fat head gets in the way and I'm too cocksure to bother learning lessons. But it can happen. Chief Engineer. Office personnel, well that sounds good. Carries out research and therefore increases weekly growth of innovation points by 10%. Reduces the cost of successful auctions. These both sound good. I'll have both of them. Oh, do you like each other or not like each other? Conscientious and carefree. They're probably having a little fight between themselves then, aren't they? No problem with stubbornness, can't stand discipline. Likes discipline but cannot stand carefree people. That's quite funny. Well, too bad. You're just going to have to get on. Well, it is making me money, but I can't help but feel we could do more. Now, unfortunately, I didn't actually get this, did I? Replace locomotives. Replacing all of them would cost a fair chunk of money that I don't have. But it would be quite funny if I did. Maybe we should do it, right? Things will get faster and more better in every way. Maybe I could even take out a loan to do that. Hey? Hey? Seems expensive. Oh god, you're expensive. Whatever, gotta spend money to make money. Let's have it. Replace everything we have with these. Choo-choo. Look at how fast they're going now. Just think of the profits. They're going like 20% faster now. Allows the use of a caboose on the trains. Increases the bonuses of all employees. I don't use that many employees, so it's probably not worth our time. Otherwise... Oh my, an even better train is right around the corner. But it's got no power. It's good for express, but it's not good for, I imagine, hauling lots of heavy loads. I wanna get this grain over to Chicago. Chicagans are starving. Eating nothing but hacked up legs of female bulls. I can't stand the thought of poor starving Chicagans. And I shouldn't need to worry about this line being complex. It's just going to feed into and out of that existing one right there. So there's Foster Farm. Let's follow this so I'm not interfering with contours too much. Well, the problem is that thing already goes quite far down, doesn't it? So how about we shift you? Oh, I'm shifting the current one up and down, haven't I? So I could do that, for example. Yeah, it's not too pricey. And then have you come along some way, somehow. No, it shouldn't come from there. It should come from a little further away so it doesn't have to make such a sharp turn. Look at me trying to be conscientious and see what I get for it. Nothing good. Okay, let's take it from a different angle. You, go there. Nothing wanting to work the way I want it to. What could it mean? Yeah, this is the part that it doesn't like because it's too sharp. I get that. Believe me, I do. But I also don't. How about we just keep it nice and simple like that? Ta-ting! And then, oh, I don't even have the money to add a train to Foster Farm, but I will. A stoker. Ooh. What do you do? Maximum speed of a locomotive increased. Sign me up, Buttercup. That guy that does rounds between Chicago,
How
Toledo, and
fantastic.
others.
That one of your locomotives has finally set a record.
Yeah, I'm damn good, haven't I? Where's the one that's doing the roundabouts here? Is that you? Chicago, Indianapolis? That doesn't sound right. What about you? No, that's Perry Farm. Look, I want the one that does the full Toledo roundabout. How do I check that easily enough? I want all your trains. Train station, train list, the Chicago, Indianapolis. Is that the one? No, you're not the one that has the dudes in it. Well, I certainly don't want the Perry Farm Chicago having the male one. Get off of there. You're being unassigned. Chicago, Toledo. That sounds about right. Have a stoker and have a conductor. And then we're all good, right? Although, what do you mostly carry? Oh, you carry passengers and mail, so getting the extra bonus will be pretty good. And these people seem pretty happy. They probably like working with each other. Ooh, ticket revenue. Is this costing me money? Passenger rating will go up. Could I have a refrigerated car as well? This probably reduces the amount of other kinds of cars that I can have. I'm not sure if they inherently allow me to have extra passengers or things on. Mail car? Oh, I don't know what to make of all these modifications. I'll leave them be then. Too scary. Ah, and now I should be able to afford linking up Foster Farm with Chicago. New train, new loco. Get myself a dragon. Hey, there you go. Spy. Steals the technology. But what if they don't have that technology? I'd hate to waste my money like that. Why don't you try laying down a tight curve before you do the outer bend? Now that would make sense, so I'll consider it. Wait, what? No, that's... You're on the wrong side of the tracks. But they're... No, they're not even correcting themselves. How could you do this to me? Oh God, how could they do this to me? This is not Ordnung. Alright, there we go. There we go, that'll teach you a thing or two about how my lines work here. The American trains insist. Alright, so you're straight away going to give me some shiny profit of 16 grand, and if you continue to deliver that 16 grand, then the profits are going to be unreal. I hope you're stopping for... Wait, you're stopping for Foster Farm? Why? There's plenty of... Oh, there weren't signals here to break it up. I thought I said add signals. Wait, why would you go that way? There's a distinct lack of signals around here. That needs to change. What's this? Oh, industries. Of course. Air. Excuse me? Hopefully that makes sense. But suddenly these became red, and I don't know... Oh, it probably just means I can't place signals there. But let's try and have some sense of order here, folks. Come on. Why leave the crisscross there? Yeah, the crisscross serves no purpose if I put signals here, don't they? Yeah, I want the crisscross there so that somebody could theoretically go all the way over to this side. You make a compelling point. In that case... Oh, I don't want to change direction. There we go, let's just use them to break it up rather than insist on direction at that point. So then... That's probably fine. The game will tell me if it's not fine. It's a suicide cross. Yeah, people do use this route. Alright, how's the company looking compared to our competitor? Splendiferously better, I think you'll find. We have more trains, much more rail, but no shares. Trust me, I'm not happy with not having shares, but I've got to bring in all these businesses. I gotta feed my people. Ah, conductors. Tolerant conductors. They get along well with superficial, but can't stand the crafty ones. Ah, that's a bit too much micro for my liking, all of that. Linking up Louisville with Indianapolis tempts me greatly, but I should definitely be getting this food into Indianapolis. Or even Toledo. Toledo, are you hungry? Ah, they've actually got grain and corn. Indianapolis probably really want that corn. Yeah, because they're in downswing. Well, I shall bend over backwards for your needs. Oh my, the contours. Nice silo. How's the best way to connect you up? Because I'm probably going to want a thing coming down to Louis there. I wonder if I couldn't just have a double route that comes down here anyway. No, this is straight into my competitor's lands, isn't it? Yeah, I don't want to go too far down. But it doesn't change the fact that I need to connect this up one way or t'other. Just smack you down there. To hell with your... Okay, we'll just build right on top of your silo. I'm sure nobody's going to mind. And then, as suggested, let's do the tight curve first. And then do ourselves a bigger curve. Am I messing up the signals at all? Of course I am. This ain't right. This ain't right. How do we flick you around? There we go. Good enough. And once again, new train. Get loco with the dragon. Wait, do we even need a dragon for this? It's not gonna need to be that fast. Oh well, dragon's what we get. Feed Chicago as well. Wait, Chicago has grain. Screw Chicago. Just go back and forth there, we'll be fine. Well, actually, where does Toledo even get their grain from? Probably there. Yeah, well, shove them into Indianapolis and let God sort them out. The spaghetti is becoming more beautiful by the minute. There is a little bit of Factorio to this spaghetti, isn't there? I think it'd be really nice to have a major bus line. I can't help but feel that the appeal to these train network building things is coming to me. I said quite a long time ago when we had Railway... What was the game? Was it Railway Tycoon 3? I don't think it was a Tycoon game. But I could be wrong. Anyway, there was a game like that and I was like, wow, this is great. I want a more modern version of this, pretty please. And not only have I gotten that with Railway Tycoon, I've also got that insidious, creeping Patrician 4 feeling coming in, which, although I might make it sound evil and in a way scary, it's what I like. Transport Fever, I played that when it came out. It had such god-awful performance issues that it just turned me right off the game. And it's hard to come back from something like that. How often do games that ship with poor performance actually fix those performance issues? A lot of Paradox games today are still struggling with performance issues, and the trouble is, for everything they fix, like 5 other things go Pete Tong. Pete Tong means really very badly. Boy, these places are really dwindling because they're just not getting what they need. I should feel bad for them, but you know, what can I do? I'm just one man with hundreds upon thousands of dollars. I guess I could introduce some vegetables to their diet, but I'm not sure they'd even know what to do with them. How's our research coming along? I don't understand innovations yet. Surely they mean something, but not to me. Ooh. New locomotives down 30% in cost? Now that's good. And no, Priamos. I'll never have Paradox games as punishment games. Don't you need some more maintenance stations? Hopefully not. Oh yeah, Indianapolis, because it's getting fed by that. Scott wants to get in touch with me. He's asking if I can buy his For the Love of God. Could I please pan from here? You know what? I'll take over your business. Oh, I thought it was a milk place. No, I've taken over Scott's clearing. I could connect you up quite happily to bring yet more wood into Chicago, because Chicago likes wood. Chicago turns wood into paper. Oh, they don't have a lumber industry, which they probably want. Well, anyway, it's mine now. I should almost certainly put it to use then. A wheat train station from here, heading into this, because this dual road needs to come up here anyway. It's not a road, it's a railway line. Despite that, it still needs to come up. If it goes along like here, it's going to meet a lot of new friends. Whoa, this is looking expensive. I don't have the money for this, and I've already maxed out my loans. Or have I? As my company grows in value, surely more people are willing to give me fat loans. Hey, yeah, look at that. Only too happy to give me all this money. Yeah, take it. Ka-ching, the sound of all that money flowing into my coffers. I think one thing is that I should really hold off. No, it's going to take me forever to get all those innovation points. Unless, wasn't there a guy that gave us... oh, somebody must have bought the freelancer, or he sawed it off. The guy that gave extra points. What a shame. There's also the idea that I could just link you up down here and then later on link this up, because that train... Those train tracks are going to be expensive, whereas just a simple one coming down here will be cheap. I think we'll keep it simple for now, and when I'm looking to connect up the rest of these, that's when we'll get a bit more advanced with it. The downside to that is that there are a few things more permanent than a temporary solution, so I bet in 3 hours' time I'm still going to have this crummy bit of road. Not road, it's rail, but I will continue to make that mistake. There's a bridge? Oh, well, that's telling me that I'm doing it all wrong. There we go, get rid of that bridge. I don't like that I'm paying for earthworks, but... Guess that's why they call me Earthwork Jim. Oh, I did the shallower corner again there, didn't I? Let's see, when it comes out here, we need it to link up to you some way, somehow. And I've already forgotten how I should be doing that. Something like this, perhaps? Heaven help me, I can't design these tracks to save my life. Nah, it doesn't like crossing over that one bit. Not one bit. Alright then, how about we just get rid of you and redesign this a bit. Ah, you don't like going onto there at all, do you? There, how about that? And then on you go. Also, the lack of signaling is probably going to be a bit of a problem here. So, there you go. I'm sure it'll work out just fine. As we pay off all of our interest. Sure hope these lines are profitable for me. The spaghetti begins. No, I think you'll find it's the spaghetti simply resuming. But the way I see it, after they do a few return trips, they've already paid for themselves. Like, this trip's going to be worth about 16 grand or so. And by the time they've done 10 trips, well, they paid for the track and the train. Auctioneer, you say? What do you do for me? Enables you to start an auction for a rural business or a factory. Could even be one of your competitors. Nah. Just wish I could have bought out my competitor now, because their value's going up and their stock price is going up. 4 million now, but I bet it's going to be a whole lot more later on. You paid 30k for the station, 70k for the tracks, 50 for the train. Then you make a few trips of 16, yeah, 10. Which I think is exactly what I said, but I'm open to being wrong. And we've fixed Chicago. Well, kind of. I mean, it's going to take a bit more than a bit of spit and elbow grease to truly fix Chicago, but we've brought it away from going into downswing. Same for Indianapolis, same for Toledo. Oh god, the Grand Rapids. I feel for that wee place up there. We're going to have to fix it. Insofar as one can fix the Grand Rapids. Surely there must be somebody here who's been to the Grand Rapids. Tell us about the place. It's dangerously close to Canada. That's about all I can say. Fixing Chicago would need rather drastic measures, surely. I've only ever been to Chicago's airport. There's another cargo you need to feed into Chicago. Commuters. But they're getting commuters. I've got Chicago linked up to all the places. Now, whether or not they're actually getting commuters, or if it's just freight that's going between the places, I don't know. But surely they wouldn't be taking freight from Toledo to Chicago. Chicago, Indianapolis. Oh, it's got passengers and mail. It's not even fully done. The Anderson Estate. This is miles away. I mean, I want it, but I don't 81 grand want it. Oh, that was closer than I thought. I missed out. But I think if I let these places languish, surely they'll eventually want my stuff. And look at that! $211 from buying that thing. That's not bad now, is it? The real trash hole is Detroit. Win an action-packed trip to Detroit, right? Missing operating supplies, but you've got the supply tower right here, you fool. Lee Ranch to Chicago. You can just get it there. What's your problem? Well, one of the problems is that I didn't give you a maintenance building, so let's give you that. Well, there's my 80 grand gone, just like that. Yeah, I want to bring the Grand Rapids in, which does mean making a new double line up here, which is fine because it can split out to get vegetables, cotton, yet more female bulls. But the cost of rail lines is something else. Maybe a loan could solve my problems. Oh, I'm already hundreds of thousands of dollars in debt. But that's okay. You should use debt in order to... I can trade shares? Ooh. Why?
Nothing ventured, nothing gained.
What are you getting at? Who even knows? The toilet not existing. What a great timeline. Jake, you could have routed through the Harris logging station and expanded into pre-existing train routes instead, or would that have been too expensive? What, you mean going up through here? I mean, I guess I could. I just don't want to go through this because it's already a single line. I never want more than one train in a single line. Never ever. Hey, Madison has meat industry, and I'm not giving them their meat, am I? I bet they would love the cows from Reed cattle. Wonder if I could do a loop around here, or if it should be one line. A loop would probably allow for better movement of everything. Yeah. Yeah. Oh god, the contours here are a little unpleasant. More than a little unpleasant, they're horrible. Okay, if I'm going to build something up here, then let's not hesitate, let's simply do it. Wait, I said I was going to link up Grand... well, whatever. There are a lot of things I want to do. Somewhere near Nox... okay, no way, that's way down in competitor lands. I'm not going to bother with that. Get ourselves another wee train station popping up here. A small train station, pretty please. And... if I just have you running parallel to this, then it should be really easy to link you in, like so. Wait, we should do the tighter one first, right? Well, no, it's not going to work that way. Let's have you in. And then... and how is it again? It's better to work it from this end, and then get you in like so. Oh, that way works better. That way works a lot better. There you go. And let's signal her up. Naturally, going the Queen's way. Lovely. And... let's allow these people to switcheroo. And... give them all the supplies they could ever need. Brilliant. Now I don't have the money for the actual train, but that's okay. That's nothing a little loan couldn't sort out. Well then, we'll take the loan on time. Detroit also claims its own style of pizza. That sounds a little terrifying. Yeah. Oh, wow, that's good. Great time. Now I can buy my new locomotive for insanely cheap prices. I wish I'd done that before I'd replaced all my trains. Ah, the old trains would have depreciated in value. There you go. Detroit pizza is definitely superior to Chicago's, but it's a fight for the bottom. You can replace all the trains now to get some money back. That would be pretty cool, wouldn't it? So what if I go to new train? No. Manage trains? No. Here it is, engine shed. Replace locomotives. Would you look at that? I make money. Damn, rich. Creative accounting, the profits from your factories by 50... I don't have factories. Oh, but Trisha wants it. I can't let Trisha have it. I think you'll find that Marvin Brannach's the king of this county. Yeah, that's what I thought. Give it to me.
Are you sure you're not biting off a little bit more than you can chew?
Being sure is for other people. I prefer to be cocksure. Indianapolis grows. Somewhere people shiver with fear. As for us, look, there's a significant lack of contours up here, so we could make a really simple branching outy path thing here. How do I even get you out of here? If I want something to turn left here, you just don't want to do that, do you? Huh, what's up with that? You'll do it, no problem.
You do know that the two rails have to run parallel to each other, right? Looks pretty amateurish to me.
This freaking guy is going to be eating his words. Might be easier if I actually set up the train station here first. It might also eat into all of my money, and let's not forget, we are horribly in debt. Who could forget?
I see you've placed new stations on the playing field.
Uh-huh. Not very creative, these people, are they? There we go. That's exactly what I'll place as soon as I can afford it. Let's make some money first. I dare say we've made some damn good headway for only 1 year in-game. Did you buy the lumber mill in Detroit where you wanted it? Did I want a lumber mill in Detroit? Also, where's Detroit? There is no Detroit. You're having me on here. It was Chicago. Oh, and Chicago's got a tool maker. I can't actually plop down a fourth industry. You can only have 3, and I doubt I can just destroy the existing ones. Although it'd be cool if I could. Jing's not even the whole month passing, and I've got the money I need.
To expand your rail network in the east. That's more than I expected of you.
You're a
I hear
piece
the
of
bridge
work.
over the Mississippi has been approved. However, the Mississippi is a land border, and we must respect it. Constructing a bridge over it might be doable, but it's a huge amount of work. Otherwise, you'd have to supply the construction site at Rock Island with materials and build another line there just for that. That's really not worth it.
I thought Americans were meant to have a bit more get-up-and-go attitude than that. Is he an American or an Americanot? Also, I would quite like to have a supply tower operation. Supply tower. And soon we'll also have a train for the Grand Rapids. I should probably connect it up here as well. I should have it fork out entirely so that they can go to all sorts of places. The Grand Rapids should probably connect up with Toledo and with Chicago so that people can go everywhere. That's the kind of nice guy I am. Professor. Professor will give me 110 points. Ooh. Whoa! I'll receive 95 grand? Oh, but he'll reduce my innovation points. Poor show. I can make tons of money, but I can't make tons of points. Or rather, I don't know how to make tons of points. You need to link into here some way, somehow. Right, this could end up being trickier than I thought. Or considerably easier than I thought. There you go. What's your problem here? There's no problem. There you go. Well, I'll be diddled. That is a perfectly good 3-way. Look at that flow. Oh, well, I'm quite chuffed with that. Now, if only I could afford a train. Wait a second. I can afford a train. Let's connect it up with Toledo first. That's what I'm meant to be pumping up big time. Well, halfway there on Toledo. And one more rail network and we're good with consolidation. Rail network for business, that is. Who even wants this sugar? Chicago? Sugar? Chicago does want sugar. I'll be missing out on an opportunity to hook you up on the cheap. Look at it go! Full of people desperate to leave wherever this is. The Grand Rapids produce beer. Which means they're really going to want grain. And look at this grain. Coal Manor could be there for you. Look at it go, half empty. Don't worry, as soon as people realize they can leave the Grand Rapids, they'll be coming in droves. By the way, do we have a maintenance shed in Toledo? We do. Great, so I don't need to worry about one for Grand Rapids. Imagine waiting this long to hook up beer. Yeah, should have thought that one through, shouldn't I? But I didn't, so I won't worry about it. By the way, you're going to get another train. You're going to get another dragon, and the dragon will go from here to here.
You don't mind it if I take a little look at your cards, do you?
Express train stolen? What express trains? Oh, that only cost me 100 jokes on you. Power. Maintenance requirements. Ooh, I could have myself the Ren Lasselaire.
Oh, this new locomotive looks impressive.
It is impressive.
I started out with a little sailboat. I used this to ferry passengers and goods between Staten Island and Manhattan. That's how I built my reputation, and yes, that's also how I got my title Commodore. I was 16 years old at the time.
Right, you don't have the power, you're only good for express. However, that means that I would probably benefit from changing out the Chicago, Indianapolis, Toledo one with it. Because then it can expressly move mail and people between these, and mail and people are probably lighter than freight. I could be wrong, but I'm probably not. We will manage your train, and we will I don't know. Remember, these people are Americans. That's quite funny. Okay, how would I do this then? Replace. Okay, the city's only ones should get these then, surely, because people want to move as fast as possible. I see no problem. Some Americans are heavier than freight, Jake. Don't assume otherwise. I have to make some assumptions here, even if they're wrong. Okay, let's enjoy ourselves a wee train station to give Chicago that sweet, sweet sucre that they so desire. And you know what, let's just be a complete cake hole and ruin the farms.
Considerably with this station.
Stop praising me, I really don't like it. You are political.
I must admit the results speak for themselves. This rail network is impressive.
It is. Carry on. Continue with the praising. Probably too shy. Recht, the dragon, is still probably the better option here. I feel bad about this though, because the dragon just going duh seems like a waste. Surely it should be doing something else between that. But I don't care that much. Get to it. The thing in Patrician was that when you had something like this, like very small production of something that you want over here, you could give them other things to do, or you could just set a really small, crappy boat to do it.
That one of your locomotives has finally set a record.
When I first started out, nobody took me seriously. Cornelius, whose family of Dutch farmers emigrated to America, but I showed them all.
Great. Your locomotives can travel quickly in one direction.
I'm not really understanding what they're doing. Are they jeering me? Are they cheering me? What do they even do? Oh, right. Something I should really consider is switching these out so we can put all of these to use. And I know how to do it, maybe. Let's have you come all the way out here so that we can all make use of that Excuse me. Is there actually train line there? Err. Okay, let's just try that again, shall we? Get up there, please. Get up there, please. Now, maybe we'll start from this end. Can't have anything in Chicago. I hope this isn't costing me money. Right, let's make it a bit longer so it won't cock things up. There, that actually works. This is, from my best understanding, a balancer from Factorio. A, B, C, D, to put out a balanced connection of all of them. That way, anyone can come in to go to any of these places. So if this guy comes in here, he can then go and switch over and over, if he truly wants. And the signals are probably fine. You're offering to sell me this ranch. That's quite a good deal for me, maybe. So I'll take it. I wonder if the Grand Rapids want any of this cattle. They don't. Why would they? Might be an idea to... Would they ever just go straight through here, though? Or would that represent a problem? Thinking of just extending this up. Ah, well, I can build upon you later on when I have the money. And actually, we make quite a lot of money quite quickly. I like that. This is the 3rd chapter of the campaign of 5. But once that's done, there are plenty of other scenarios that we'll be checking out. Hats off to Calypso.
This darn technology throws a wrench in the works too often, doesn't it? I can't explain why your employee suddenly wants to work for me either.
All right, I don't have any maintenance going on here. Let's fix that. Yeah, hats off to Calypso. I fired them a mail saying, hey, I'm enjoying Railway Empire. And they sent me all the DLC for the game, which was really nice, because there's a lot of DLC for the game. I wanted to put it up to vote, and I wanted to put all of them up for a shot. And now I happily can. It includes Japan, Brazil, Germany, Australia, Great Britain. I'll pick out 2 or 3 of them and then have you guys... Well, actually, maybe I'll just have you guys vote on all of them. But I really want to do Britain. I don't know. I'll come to some decision eventually. All I hear is Germany, says Zergle. Hacker man, Zergle. You know, I was rewatching your exploits in State of Decay 2 recently. I gotta say, and it really makes no sense for me to admire people for things they do in the game like that, but it doesn't stop me admiring it. Something being nonsensical is not a problem here. Hacker man Zergle hacked his way into my heart.
The Transcontinental Railroad is a nice dream, but you always wake up, and so will you.
Dutch. Lay Britain then, makes sense for you to enjoy the game. I certainly am enjoying the game. I was warned that on this level in particular, I would probably come to hate the game because of the constant irritations from the AIs. but I think we've managed to deal with that by completely destroying one AI before we even unpaused, and we've got the second one firmly in our grips. Let's confirm that. Oh my days, she hasn't even cracked 3 mil, and here we are at 4. I could buy and sell your sorry ass if I, wasn't in my own crippling debt right now. Oh my, could I have another loan? I could take out a loan to pay off my other loans. That's an idea. Oh, lovely reminder of the interest that I have to pay right here. I don't care. People might think, ooh, why is Jake taking loans? Jake never took loans in EU4. And let me be quite clear, it is a very silly thing not to take loans in EU4. Loans are really good for you. Loans in EU4 are super strong. Take them, expand with them. I did this completely wrong, didn't I? Of course I did. Take with them, expand with them, and your larger value that you have from expansion will allow you to take even bigger loans with which you can expand even more. Loans are amazing. That's why I don't like using them. They're so strong. In EU3, I hate to sound like old man EU3 here, but 5 loans and then you were bankrupt. Loans were like your last chance at survival. But EU4 took a completely different spin on it, and that never really sat very well with me. There you go. Knew we'd get that one in the end. You had a chance to change it. Oh, I didn't want to change it just because I preferred it the old way. That's all the wrong reason to change something, in my opinion. Right, on you get. Campbell Ranch all the way to Chicago? I could go for Toledo. I don't know how either of them are doing for supply right now. Discard those changes. Changes to rail line discarded. Good, now get rid of it. How do I get off of this? Okay, whatever. Toledo, how are you doing on your meat? You have meat. You seem to be doing okay. In fact, is this business growing because it's so well fed? I like the sound of that. How about Chicago? I don't understand what these green bits mean. Perhaps I never will. Oh well, we'll feed Toledo with Campbell Ranch. Oh, here's a thought. Are you actually exporting all that meat? You are, and so are you. Okay, well, I'm still sending you to Toledo. Have a enjoy. Ah, my, what an enjoyable game. That's a problem. Why are you stopping? You're stopping because I didn't signal this up, aren't you? It considers this whole thing chopped and changed. Right then. That should make you move. That should make you move. There we go. Excellent. I knew what I was doing all along. Although now you don't know what you're doing because you're waiting for the other one, right? Nah, everyone's got everything sorted out. It'll be fine. You're still going the right way. You're still going the right way. Goody, goody, goody. Oh, we haven't been given any opportunities, but now we do. The people of Louisville are so desperate to get out of Louisville that they're going to offer me a lot of money to do it. Also, ooh, this isn't so good, I think. No, it's just a slight delay. That's fine. Chicago's a happening place. Can I make this place bigger? No. Ooh. That might not be ideal. Oh well. Let's not worry about that. Let's think about Louisville. I really do want to connect you up ASAP. Louisville doesn't actually do anything. But I could easily slip you together with Indianapolis and such. There are stations with built-in signaling control. Scroll down on the buildings. Plus signaling control. An additional signaling control enables trains to choose a platform by themselves while entering, and thus idle time will be decreased. Huh. That sounds expensive. I'm sure it's not worth it right now. Yeah, there's also Terminal Station. What's up with that? It looks like a dead-end point, but what's the point in that? Don't know. I do not know. Right, I think we need to do something drastic here. We should take ourselves out a big fat loan of $500,000. Yeah, looks good to me. And much as I'd love to just buy up other people's stock with that. Oh yeah, we should probably get with that expansion, but the way I see it, the sooner I connect up these, the sooner I deny her from heading up here. Jinx, her train route's pathetic. Good. Always knew we were far superior. So what do? We're gonna make a lovely two-way down here to Louis. Hey, Louis. Maybe I don't like the way that's set up. Not to mention the contours here are unpleasant. Maybe I could get it in here and then feed it in left and right. How's that? How is that? That's probably fine. But can you do something similar? I know that's a little tight, but maybe from here? This game's got a real thing with being a tight ass. Okay, not to be then. I should definitely stick with doing the tighter ones first. What's that Scatman John? Hey Louis. Louis was a legend in New Orleans and the Louisiana Dixieland scene. Man, I love Scatman John. Even messaged my friend recently to probably those exact words. But what was it he said? I think I was moaning about the rain. And I said, Scatman John insisted that we should stop the rain. And he said, well, one of them stopped, and it sure wasn't the rain. That was funny. Right, do I even want you connected up there? I would want people to head down here at some point, right? Well, not really. Do I really want that cotton? The fruit I might be interested in, but that's a while away. So let's never mind that at all. Maybe I should just have Louisville, Indianapolis, Chicago, and then back for more. Because it'll always go through this, so I don't need to bother with additional ones of those. Sounds like a good idea to me, and additionally, we're going to do it with the Express Renaissance here. Good enough for me. There we go. Left-hand drive, of course. Sitting on some nice money now. It's the bank's money. It ain't my money. That didn't go through, did it? There we go. Up to his eyeballs in debt. But it's good, healthy debt. Having a debt of $1 million on a $4.5 million company isn't a problem. You know what they say? You owe the bank $1,000, you owe the bank $1,000. You owe the bank $1 million, you own the bank. Except that phrase is probably largely outdated by now. You'd have to owe the bank trillions of dollars. But the point still stands. If you accrue enough debt, they rely on you. You don't rely on them. What an inconvenient place to have people stock up on supplies. But it's still the place that we have. Get to it, folks. A spy, huh? You know what? Steal me some stuff. Go for it. You better be successful, by the way. I don't want to just piddle that money away. Maintenance requirements reduction? Sounds good. That sounds like cutting corners to me. If you owe the bank 10,000, it's your problem. If you owe the bank 10 million, it's their problem. That's another way to put it. Perhaps a more eloquent way at that. Alright. Well, I dare say I've made something quite nice. I kind of wish I could scroll out a bit more. At most, you're seeing like 1/8 of the map. Probably less. At any one time, yeah, you're seeing about 15% of the map. I don't like that. I want to scroll out and get more of a feeling of it. But you know what they say, America is big. Probably lose a lot of cohesion if you scroll out too much. Jake, is this what the Scots said when they threw all their money into the Panama and got bought by England? I'm not sure what the Scots said about that. I'm not sure if they had a understandable, intelligible language to precisely articulate their feelings on the matter. Buying Scotland at a knockoff rate, and it was still a bum deal. Alright, things are looking okie dokie. Artichoke in Chicago. Toledo's catching up. What does Toledo need? Toledo's not getting any wood. They probably should get wood, given that they have a sawmill now. Do we have any wood nearby for them?
What do we have here? Looks like the plans from your development department.
Hang on, what? I hired someone to steal from you. What's going on? Ooh, I've not been doing any company or construction things. I do construct things, so it's probably a good idea to look into that at some point. I could get myself a protective wall. I like the sound of that. Let's erect a wall. Typical Brazilian in chat fantasizing about buying something. Okay, here's some wood. It would be a bit of a long haul to bring you up to Toledo and a bit of a pain in the rear end to connect you up to my network. But I have the money and I'd be able to get some fruits in as well. I bet Louisiana wishes they could have fruit. That's not Louisiana, it's Louisville. The point still stands. I bet they wish they had fruit. I could expand the station. It would allow more people to get through, or I could have a bypass for it altogether. Don't like the idea of a bypass. It complicates matters more than I'd like. Or would I just have another train that just runs through this, ignoring it? Congratulations, you found the company and construction tech tree before half of the campaign. I barely wait to see how you'll squeeze your competitors with your efficient accounting. Well, I mostly plan to squeeze them out by buying them out. Unfortunately, Trisha broke the 3 mil mark. Buying her out is going to cost my entire company? Oh, but it'd be worth doing, because I'd get all of her everything. The trouble is I can't sell my company. Or could I? What if I liquidated everything I had, bought Trisha, bought everything back? Not a terrible idea. You only need to worry about when you're forced to bypass a bypass, Jake. I don't know. The Elgin bypass was a big pain in a lot of people's butts. I imagine I'd have similar pains in the butt. Loading and unloading doesn't take that long. Let's just get to it. Yeah, the bridge is expensive, but bridges are always expensive. Alright, the contours. This will be pricey. But when is it not pricey? Let's have it. Freaking ching. Which side did that come on? I should probably start out from here. Right, we want a lower version. Just follow the tracks. There you go. Oh man, that lovely parallel track bonus. Bonus discount, that is. Get over there. Imagine if this game had you waiting as your loyal workers had to create the tracks for you. I don't think that would be very fun. Something about Caesar 3 is how fairly unrealistic it is to have everything instantly built for you, but do try to imagine how outrageously unfun it would be to have to wait for your little Roman dudes to go and build everything for you. Thinking about it, this is more or less a terminal, right? Why even have it go on this far? Cut the crap. There she goes. There we go. Who can go wrong with this? Yeah, it'll pop in and out, so it's no big deal. However, that doesn't change the fact that I want some signals going here. We do this the Queen's way, which is not this way at all. How do we change its direction? There we go. Wonderful. Love those auto signals. That's so good. Did it actually properly auto signal though? Oh, it did. Lovely. Very lovely. Now I can connect all this up. Easy peasy. A bit of a long haul for you to get to Toledo, but that's okay. It's nothing that the dragon can't conquer. There we go. Toledo gets its wood at long last. And I want it to get some fruit. Although maybe I want Louis to get their fruit. Poor Louis. Oh. Louis doesn't want fruit. They're too good for fruit. These guys aren't too good for fruit though. They have a pitiful demand for it. A demand that I shall fulfill. Good thing the bank lent me all that money. At least the banks believe in what I'm doing here. How's this working? There we go. The no loan estate. Okay, how are we doing this again? That should be plenty fine. It's not plenty fine. Oh, but that is. Sweet. I'll get myself another dragon. No Philadelphians around here, please. And yeah, it's all going up to Toledo. Lovely. And they pass through Louisville, who doesn't have any kind of maintenance. But there's maintenance in Toledo, and they can stock up on... Oh, geez. This is a problem. This is a considerable problem. I didn't link you up with that. I was probably musing about doing it before I didn't do it. Right, you need to link up with there. Somehow. Oh dearie me. How did I make this work before? Alright, well let's consider the easy part to do first, which would be you. Lovely, but now I need this to connect to the... Oh, also lovely. Huh. Bully. I love this wee music. It puts me in the mind of Weird Al Yankovic's song... I don't know the name of it, but it's probably called This Is the Life. Has the line, I have a million pairs of shoes, which never fails to crack me up. Alright, lovely. Part of that triangle is acting unsignaled. That's probably not a problem. Looks all nice and signaled to me. You probably mean this part, but that doesn't really matter. If they're forced to drive on the... Ooh, maybe it is a problem. There you go, how's that? It's probably very good. Sorry, bank, I've spent all your money again. Could you give me another loan? Well, I have actually been paying off my loans. That's amazing. The penalty of interest in repaying loans is pathetic. Sure, take it all back. We don't care. Maximum value of bonds. So what's the max bond value I can get? The name's Bond. Max Bond. The Ward family's gotten in touch with me, and again, they're way down in Dixieland, so I won't be buying any of that up. Ooh, Indianapolis, finally, somebody wants cotton. We could bring in cotton from here, or we could bring in cotton from here. Now, in a lot of tycoon games that spring to mind, the farther the distance you bring goods, the more their value. I get the feeling that's not the case here. Actually, I feel a horrific disconnect in not knowing the value of a lot of things in this game. But that is my problem. I wonder if I could actually just connect Indianapolis here, but there's no... Oh god, there is a city! St. Louis! How long have I been neglecting you? Well, forever, evidently. Wasn't I meant to connect you up? This poor ramshackle town. And I've been ignoring it. Also, I own Rock Island and I haven't connected it up with Chicago, which seems like it would be the cheapest thing to do. Many things I can do, but I want to get that cotton flowing, because if Indianapolis gets the cloth flowing... Do you like cloth? They do like cloth. Everybody likes cloth, and I already have trains that go through this. I wonder if I could have more trains going through. Lots of passengers, lots of mail... Oh, goodness, lots of things they want to be pumping out here. Maybe I should make another freight train that just does this cycle again. I don't know, it's hard to tell. You're my Chicago Toledo, but you're waiting on them, but you're waiting on them. It's getting a little busy on this track, isn't it? Well, not that busy, it would be backed up
Steamers
way.
are so much more pleasant than the railroad. The gentle rolling of the waves instead of being bumped around, strolling on deck instead of squeezing through the cars.
You're not entirely wrong, but you're not entirely right. Yeah, I think I could have this branch off down here, link this up, and then... I mean, it's expensive to get another double rail line going this way, but it might be nice. And might be nice is good enough for me. Let's branch off of this hellhole. Again, sometimes it just doesn't like my curvatures here. He would have been happy in the hands of... Yeah, the poor guy's born 400 years too late. Think of all the fun he could be having in Patrician. Instead he's stuck here in the USA. Ooh, we don't like you. Shift, click, remove, and... That's a lot of bridge. That is too much bridge. Down, boy, down. That's still too much bridge. Can we have even less bridge, please? What? I will be the one to block the Mississippi. It says the bend is too sharp, but what if I made the bend less sharp? It's not having it. I thought I could game the system. I was wrong. It does look good though. It does look really good just blocking the Mississippi like that. The Great Mississippi Dam. Does the Mississippi have a dam? That's probably a very stupid question, but surely we have the technology. I mean, the Axis were discussing putting a dam over the Mediterranean. Anything's possible if you just put your mind to it. It's not gonna like this incline. It's not gonna like it one bit. But we press on regardless. Which side are we on? We're on that side, so it's the opposing side. So if we just link up like that with... oh, I'm going to be coming crawling back to the bank soon. I can feel it. Good thing we get that parallel discount. I bet I'm not even going into where there's service point, am I? No. Alright, swell. Did I actually get all their things? Oh, that's shift clicking. Not what I wanted to do at all. I wanted to control click. There we go, that'll put them punctually along here. 17% is pretty steep. Yeah, but think of it like a roller coaster. They'll just build up the momentum and power through it. They'll be okay. Why did I even do that? Cotton for Indianapolis. Bank. You know what I'm here for. Let's not beat around the bush. Well, that's a damn shame, isn't it? That's hideous, but I'm not going to cry over 7 grand. And it still all works as planned. I just need to afford myself a train. Alright, we're going to get into some debt. Actually, I haven't saved in ever, so let's change that. Just in case debt is game over. I don't know. I do not know. Some investors just got real nervous about the future of the company. Nonsense. Building all this rail was terrific for our company value. And look at that. Trisha's just stumbling around the 3 mills and we're already setting our sights on 5. Now let's get that train. I want a dragon. Because much like me, a dragon likes to hoard its wealth. Make it happen. Does Caesar throw wine at you? Well, I am very good at... Oh, we can admire it. Look, it built up all the speed and just powered on through. That dragon gives no damns about 17% incline, and neither should you. Okay, Louis, it's been a long time. I swear I'm going to connect you up. But I think I'll do Rock Island first, because I already have 100,000 dollary dues worth of train station set up for me, and I really appreciate that. So let's get you linked up with the Chicagans. I want to follow the contours as best I can. I have never said the word contours as many times in my life. In fact, I suspect I have never said the word contours before in my life. Until now. Which side are we going in here on? Yeah, that makes sense. Except for the cost. Can't afford it. Gosh darn it, they're too busy in Chicago for all of this. I think I could build a second train station in Chicago. Might help with the overflow. This doesn't even feel like a particularly big setup, but everything flowing... Right, I see. Part of the problem is that things flow through Chicago as well. So it might... Caboose. I don't really have the money for this. Just have it. I don't care. It's just the bonuses of employees. Not to use many employees. I'm thinking the next thing I need to learn here, aside from actually using warehouses, is that having your trains flow through a city is a pain because it becomes this big clogging point. What I could do is have the main bus run parallel to it with an offshoot that goes in through here. But we're starting to get a little bit more complex than I'd like to build my rails. Just a little bit. I don't know though. It is kind of tempting. Speaking of building my rails, someone's got to keep those poor bankers in the life they deserve. Oh my, there's actually a bridge here. Well, that was a mistake on my part. I should have... Well, no, it needed to raise up through this contour anyway. So, hey-ho. Bankers deserve infinite anxiety. There were probably a lot of very anxious bankers around this time. Someone had to get all this funded. Is there any way to speed up the loading and unloading around here? Tourist sites, museums, universities... Traveling, satisfaction. Here's the thing, everything going this way and that way goes through Chicago, so there's a lot of hold up here. And I'm not the biggest fan of that. Now look there, the backing up goes on for too long. Locomotive slow due to missing operational supplies. Again, you are at the supply tower. Quit your moaning. All these people want to go to Chicago, though, so that's a tricky one. You only have 2 of the 4 lines connected on the east side of Chicago, so I do. But that shouldn't matter, because even if it goes through here, it could go through and end up in one of these. It just doesn't want to. Actually, why does it feel like this just isn't getting used? They're not denied it, are they? No, you could go through here, and then through here, and through to whatever one of these you want. And the opposite is true as well, isn't it? No, I'm not so sure that is true. Do we have signals around here causing a hubbub? Yeah, maybe. I think you have to upgrade the station with a signal control. But I don't have any upgrade options for a large train station. I don't like this. Who would have thought? The thing you need to do in Chicago is replacing the normal station with a terminal station. Really, a terminal station? Is that really for the better? You don't mean a signaling one, do you? How much would I get for deleting you? reasonable amount. The station deleted. All train lines will stop. No new train stations coming in. Okay. So you have 12 months to replace the station. Well, something to consider, as I make it even busier by adding a
If you
new
carry
train.
on at this pace, I could just walk instead of taking the train.
I haven't even spent 2 years on this assignment. Give me a break. All I need to do is link up to Omaha and Rock Island, though, right? Where are they? Well, there's Omaha. Where's Rocky Island? Rock Island? Anyone want to clue a man in on the location of Rock Island? Wait, there is a Rock Island, and I'm already connected to it, and it's here. Ah. And it needs lumber. I need to get passengers home. Right, I need to fix this. This is clearly a problem. What is a man to do? The big problem I'm seeing is that only 2 of these tracks are actually getting utilized. And what's your problem? Waiting from Madison to Chicago? You're Madison to Chicago. What's your problem? You could just get off of here and take any route you want. So why you have to wait, I don't know. Like everything else can just steam on through. Why do you wait? You have to tell the trains which station to use. Oh, I don't like that. I do not like that. Put a terminal station perpendicular to the current one so trains aren't stopping in Chicago and can bypass it. Yeah, it's tempting to just thwack a terminal one here and just have everything branch off into it. But I kind of spent a lot of my money. What about a terminal station with a signaling control? How about that? The trains can choose a platform by themselves and enter the railway station. Okay, how about we just make a regular train station with a signaling control? My God, you're huge. What's your problem? Oh, boy. Oh, boy, oh, boy. This is something that I'd need or want. I just slam... I think I'll do that. I'm going to slam that in and see if it helps. Bye-bye. Select again to reset conflicted trains. That's probably okay. Bye-bye. Let's hope this is worth it, because this is a big problem I'm cooking up for myself. I need to get rid of all this nonsense. Funny, that boing noise that it makes. Okay, I hope I'm not about to regret tearing everything I just tore down, because I had a pretty good thing going here. It just wasn't pretty good enough. Chicago's getting the real works today. Now I give them a large train station complete with signaling control. At this point, you need a terminal station to fix all the lines. Okay, how about terminal station with signaling control? Whoa, he doesn't like this. Or is there not? There is a lot not to like about this. How am I gonna put you in here that you're not gonna screw truly everything up? I mean, I'd like to put it in here so everything could ping up to it, but that's not gonna work. It needs to be at least to there. Could I even build it over here? Just crush Chicago. Alright, you know what? Screw Chicago. It didn't deserve anything it had anyway. So then what? How sharply can you make this out here? Oh, this is pretty bad. Couldn't I just use a large train station? I'm sure it'd be fine. I can just build a bypass. This is going to be a lot less of a headache for me, I imagine. Easy, easy. There we go. Oh, ho, 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 ho. Nope. That's a nope. Alright, don't worry. Try again. Just when I thought I had the important lessons learnt here, new lessons come along. One of my least favorite things, lessons. There we go, that might work. That's funny though, it looks a lot like the kind of thing I already had. What's even being improved here? Are those two bits connected? What are you even? Away you go. Jake, you loved the lessons in Bully. That I did. More illuminating than Maggitori. Right, some of these are good, some of these are not so good. Why do you not want to work? Well, I guess nobody truly wants to work, but I want you to work better than you're working right now. It's just not fair. You know, given that we have all our higgledy-piggledy lines here, I probably don't need most of these. You get out of here. You connect up like so, Christ. It's the tightest of all of them, and it's just too much. Probably because they're all arching over, so if I get rid of most of them like so, I'll probably have something that works out a good bit better. Right, the problem here is you arching out first and foremost. Don't worry, I'll have something that works soon enough. Can I not even build this now? No, there we go. There we go. That works fine, and then I can get rid of you. And I even get a wee bit of a refund for it. That's nice. Swear to God, if this doesn't improve my throughput, don't know what I'll do. That should actually be enough on its own. There we go. Now they can all merge together quite nicely without any of my extra stuff. I'm a bit bummed that, because that's an extra $100,000 I'm going to have to spend on any large train station that I want to put in, isn't it? Large train station is 200k, large train station with signaling control is 300k. That is a big extra expense early on. One I'm not super thrilled with. Oh well, how do they like that? Are they actually going to go in now? Yes, yes, there we go. Oh, see, I designed it so that they could do this. I didn't realize that they would only actually do it if I gave them a large train station with signaling control. Well, they're still blocking up here. And that's because you probably want to... Well, actually, what do you want to do? That's your problem. You want to go to Toledo. Why did you want to take that route to Toledo? It's the longer route to Toledo. Tell you what, why even have them merged like that? I could have them merge here. This entire bit that it bends into is a terrible loss. Terrible. Chicago needs a maintenance building. Oh, that's right, we got rid of that one, didn't we? Boing. That's fine. Oh, that really did reset it. Okay, but it's not a problem. This should be a lot smoother. Anybody coming from this direction can use these to switch onto these tracks. Anyone coming from this direction can use them to switch up to top tracks. Chicago, without using a terminal station, should still have good throughput until I get to the point where there are 4 things unloading at once, because then there's not going to be any room for anyone to go through. Should be fine for now. Missing operational supplies. Granted, that's probably a problem. Here's a... Where do I even want a supply tower? A supply tower along the way here is probably a good idea. There you go. I can't imagine the thing would be going very far at all without any water. That's amusing. How do you access the other station designs? I just scroll down through this. They're all available from the start as best as I can tell, but they are expensive. And I'm not the biggest fan of expensive. Do I actually have... Yeah, I do have Rock Island to Chicago, so we're okay. Right, I need to focus on these things. Lumber needs to get to Rock Island. What's my best option for getting lumber there? I can take Harris's logging and say that you don't go to Chicago anymore. Let's edit your rail line, bin Chicago, add Rocky Island.
Do I
Call
think
it a
this is
day.
a game? All of life is a game, sweetie.
What? She's climbing up, but I'm climbing up faster, so too bad for you. And you have no share in me. You're also missing supplies? Wait, if you came from there... Ah, you didn't go through that, that lovely supply tower that I set up for you, did you? Well, how's that for supply towering? Signaling, control, and terminals were not in the initial release. It was manual operation hell, says Pyrom Burns. No, that's probably it. Pyro Mr. Burns, it is. That sounds very rough. Absurdly rough, even. Alright. Thanks to our new... Wait, really? Manual signaling to get into all of these sounds like real hell on earth. Nasty. Alright, Rocky Island. What else do I need to do for you? You'll get your lumber slowly but surely, but I also need to go Toledo to Omaha. Now I've got most of that train track set up, I just need to get to Omaha. And Omaha's right here, and the bank is only too happy to lend me enough money to do that. Oh, crumbs. I thought if I paid that off I could take another bigger loan, but it doesn't work like that. Oh well. We actually have this complete if I just set up my train station in Omaha and get moving with it. Maybe I should try doing a terminal station there. Were terminal stations in release? Also, it looks like I can't build past the river yet. I probably need to deliver loads of lumber to Rock Island. The implication likely being that they need that to fix this bridge. So we're even going to get Scott's clearing to not go to Chicago anymore and instead go to Rocky Island. Are these signaled? Oh god, did I kill my one-way signaling? Oh, I must have done because they're both going this way. Oh, right. Well, I'll get to that soon enough. Kill Chicago, bring up Rock Island. Good. Oh goodness, most of my one-way signal. Well, my one-way signals on this side seem to have died. But don't worry, I can revive. Drive along the left-hand side, and there you go. Was the control clicking automatic additional signaling in the base game? Because my god, that is good. Factorio should have that. It kind of does. It has blueprints, but you know. You'll probably make more money if you upgrade the industries in Chicago. Can I, though? Can I actually upgrade these myself? Because I'm not sure if I can. They're on their private ownership. There we go. You know, we haven't ridden shotgun on one of these for a while, so let's go! Oh, that is good stuff. Chugga, chugga, chugga. Ah, this is good. We're gonna get some supplies? Nope, we don't need supplies where we're going. We're gonna get some wood. Or are we? That looks suspiciously like a city. Can those lumber trains actually reach Rock Island? That's not my concern. Driving on the right-hand side like a renegade. Overshot that one by a mile. Their license is revoked. Right, getting to Rock Island will be difficult, but not impossible. They would have to go round here, and then probably around here. Ooh, wow, how would they actually get there? How could they get there? I'm trying to figure that out. So if they leave here, they're gonna go down over here.
One of your trains is broken down.
I get it. They'd have to follow this route. They could go around here, but they couldn't turn around. There's no room to turn around there either. Ah, but if they take the route down and around here, they'll go do 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 do, and then oh, they still can't turn here. Okay, then I have no idea how they get there. So I'll build that triangle. Now this is something that I always mess up and then suddenly find it easy to do. How can it be? Ah, lovely and easy. And the signal's working fine. That is as glorious as it is surprising. Chicago cannot be reached. Better words have seldom been heard. Also, I didn't crisscross you, that's why you can't get going. Now get moving. Rocky Island. By the way, can I have another loan? What if I pay off this loan? Will you give me a new loan? Yes, big loans, big money. There we go. Let's sink it all. Alright, I can't build over here anyway. Whoops. Could we ignore that loan, by the way? Oh, I'd still have to pay the penalty interest. 8%? That's not 8%. Ah, that's because that's not that loan. Yeah, I'll keep it. Buy shares? Nah. I've already bought out one of our competitors. I want to see the other one simply suffer. Packages in each city. Time passengers wait for trains. Transportation fee. Ooh, I like fees. Non-underworld applicants. Trains and thingamajiggers. Mail profits. Yeah, mail profits. Maintenance required down. Also good. I know that incline is tough, but I know you can do it. Trouble is, you don't have a lot of power on you, do you? Breakdown because of bad condition. Why would your condition be bad? Is that because I don't have... No, I've got a maintenance building in Toledo. Why would you be in bad condition? Ah, your condition's fine. Don't tell me you have to manually replace locomotives. Well, actually, it's not too hard to do that, is it? Because you can just go here and say, I want to replace all of my 1-year-olds? No, who wouldn't? And get moving. Have you thought about putting engineers in your train? It might help with all these faults. Yeah, but I have too many trains and not enough engineers that come in. The micro of doing this really doesn't appeal. Not at all. I mean, how many trains do I have going right now? It's got to be at least 12. Maybe in a very long game or with super utilized trains that do a lot. Like one single train that does a lot of different connections. That might be worthwhile. But victory is in sight for me. As soon as Rock Island gets its wood, of which it has none. That's lumber. Okay, lumber, not raw wood. Lumber. Who does lumber? Toledo does lumber. Okay, then. Dang. Well, mistakes have been made, but let's unmake those mistakes. You no longer go to Rocky Island. You go to Toledo. And in fact, we can do better than that. After Toledo, you go to Rock Island and then back again. And you are going to do much and such the same. That was the wrong one I selected. There we go. So the lumber goes to Toledo. The wood goes to Toledo. The lumber goes to Rocky Island. Rocky Island returns to the woody place. Brilliant. Now we speed up and it'll all be done, no problem. Buy the lumber mill before it's too late. Well, here's the sawmill, and I don't think I can buy it. In fact, everywhere's already got all of their industries set up. Sounds like buying the industries yourself is a good way to make big money. Oh my god, I still didn't connect St. Louis. You know what? St. Louis can burn. You can buy it? Really? How do we buy it? I'm not seeing any buy button, except for this buy industry button.
This darn technology throws a wrench in the works too often.
Whatever, I'm having it. There we go. It's my sawmill now, and it should be super utilized with all this wood coming in. Oh, better be. Ah, yes, the buy button. Who would have thought? What are you even dropping off here? Fruit. Toledo does like its fruit, probably. Alright, Toledo. I gotta get to this point, hit on the industry. Now, how can I make you bigger and better? I'm not seeing any upgrade button, except maybe this expand industry button. Yeah, make it so. I'd like to upgrade it some more. Bit too much, that. Downsize it? No. Demolish? Absolutely not. Now, how much money do I make off of these? Oh, making me profit already. Yeah, see that I can get behind. Utilization is way down, probably because it's not getting enough wood. Are we sucking in every bit of wood that we can right now? You, where do you go? And don't you dare say not Toledo. Ah, you go to Toledo, that's good. Not all of it is transported by train. That probably tells me that I could be doing a whole lot more trains here. Interesting. This is cool and all. Wait, the green forest. I like that. Yeah, it's mine now. Sweet. Are you telling me that I should set up another train going from here to Toledo? Because that's what I'm hearing. Add a new locomotive, a brand new dragon. Same thing. Get over there. Expand the business? Well, we already can't bring all the wood over there right now. And on top of that, we would expand it to produce how much? It does 3.5 per week loads of wood. And you currently... package delivery? Yeah, sure, give it to me. Nah, Trisha can have it. 3.2 to 6... 3.2. So you actually don't even...
Sometimes you draw the short straw.
Okay, I'm getting an idea of the scale of stuff right now. One train is nowhere near enough to get all of this wood over here. So it sounds like each of these places we have a lot of trains going to and fro. That's a lot of work. I suppose that's why you'd really want a lot of warehouses set up. There's an analyst available for hire. I remember people talking about them last stream. The analysts, huh? That's a professor. That's an accountant. That's a stoker and a security guard. Maybe you meant accountant. Nah, not having it. I remember Jake running Patrician 2 in the morning. It did not look healthy. Oh no, Patrician's bad for your health. Indianapolis grows. Speaking of bad for your health. Okay, Toledo, how's that wood coming along? Well, the lumber, rather. Why is that lumber not flowing? You have no lumber for export, then get cutting up that lumber. Missing operational supplies? Sometimes I think they don't stop for the supplies when they need them. Or maybe it's just because I don't have a lot of fueling stations along this way. But that would mean that I'm to blame, and that can't be right. Oh my god, our company is worth so much money right now. Comparatively speaking. Duluth is begging to be connected up. And we look down and we say, no. Expand Toledo for all the wood trains. It does look awfully choked up, doesn't it? Expand the station. Actually, if we're going to be doing that, shouldn't we just delete Toledo and then build in one of those signal stations? I think we will. Bye-bye, Toledo. Hello. It should probably be a terminal station, all things considered. There we go. Don't know what the difference with the terminal station is. That better have been a terminal with signal control. Looks like it is. Okay, great. Now we're going to get rid of all this garbage here. The supply chain must continue to grow. For the growing needs of the supply chain. There we go. Now, will anyone ever need to go up around this way? Potentially, so let's allow that. And do the signals continue to flow? Yes, they do. Now get moving, everybody. There's places to be and profit to be made. Well, I see the beauty of this terminal station because... Hold on, how quickly do they Holy moly, how do they get rid of it so fast? Madness. Alright. Where is that maintenance building? Ka-chung.
Oh no, what bad luck.
What are you talking about? Bigger stations are faster at loading. Yeah, but that was lightning fast. More missing operational supplies. Jings, I need more supply towers than I thought. Okay, this is swell and all, but how is Rock Island doing with their lumber? They've got a staggering 3 of them. Lucky me. I wonder if I should just set up another new express train between the two. Can I get a new faster train? Ah, here's an express train, the Roger American.
Woo! Is your new locomotive as quick as it looks?
It's very quick. Roger Americano, I wish for you to replace all city-only transportation, please. That's a lot of money. Well, whatever. Do it anyway. And I'm going to make a new one of you. New train. Get that Roger. And you, my friend, are going from Toledo all the way to Rocky Island. And you're going to like it. Maybe passengers are... Is that you? No, that's not you. Is it you? Toledo to Rocky Island, containing passengers and mail. Now, I wish I knew more about the value of passengers and mail. In fact, I wish I knew more about the value of all goods, but I don't. So, let's just ride shotgun, shall we? What? Whee! Man, that is one shiny looking train. With the cow catcher. Oh, I am king of the everything. Did we stop for supplies or stop for the hell of it? I don't know. We roll along and the profit rolls in.
That one of your locomotives has finally set a record. This darn technology throws a wrench in the works too often, doesn't it?
What is your problem? And there we go! Into Rocky Island with all the... Oh, and we're bringing beer back! Oh, Toledo's finally gonna have a drink. Remember, Jake, there's a goods list in the second row in the upper left. Flow of goods. This is their fulfillment of it, I guess. Transported. Oh, wow, it shows how much of things are transported by train and not. No passengers are transported by train, really? That doesn't seem right. I get the feeling that I don't have even slightly enough trains to meet demand right now. Apparently there are thousands of passengers weekly wanting to move away. And think of all the money I could be making from them if I just had more trains. Yeah, I feel like we need a lot more trains. But I also feel like I don't have things set up very well for it, unless... You're actually going to be a throughput way for Omaha. So, of course... Can I delete this crap as well? Oh, no, it's locked up. Let us have ourselves a large signaling control train station. Shoot. Dung 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 dung. Ah, jeez, it needs to be there, which means this stuff's gotta go. Get out of here, train. More Dom 5 tomorrow. That game really appeals to me, but I just can't get into it, says WS Mit99. Probably a German. Oh, shoot, that was a lot of stuff I just deleted. All the way up to there. Oh well. I thought I shift-clicked before I did that, but I didn't. Oh well, no biggie. I mean, it's a little bit biggie, but I'm not going to worry about it. I need this to somewhat match up with those train bits. There we go. Off you trot. I'm gonna miss that money. There we go. Now it's okay if a 2 merges into a 4, because that's mostly to allow this to also act as a bypass. So there we go, it should still all work, although my signals probably got bamboozled. Do it the Queen's way. Automatic. There we go. Oh, well, I am gosh darn tootin' proud of what I'm putting together here. Let's have more trains, more Rogers. Another Roger that goes Rocky Island, Chicago, Toledo. Yeah, just back and bloody forth and we're all good. Look at all that beer, all those passengers, all that everything. We need more trains. Another Roger. This Roger going Toledo to Chicago to Rocky Island. These better stations seem to allow for just such better throughput that it's unreal. Of all the places to break down. Could you become debt-free right now? Yes, but who would want to do that? Not this guy right here. Too busy running a successful company to think about being debt-free. Debt is power. Accelerates train maintenance. Well, that does sound good, but so does more money. Alright, Rocky Island, I know I've been a bit slow on the lumber, but how are we looking on that? Are you full of lumber? No. Actually, that's a Toledo to Rock Island without a lot of stuff. Random breakdowns. Disgusting. You probably want some supply towers along the way, since I doubtlessly never have enough of those. Do you have lumber? Does anyone have any lumber? Wait, logging still goes to Rock Island. That doesn't sound right. Which one's Harris's logging? I thought I switched you back to going to, Oh god, they still go to Rock Island? You're not meant to. You're meant to go to Toledo. Oh, right, that's fine. I told you to go back to Toledo after everything. But you appear to be largely empty. I told you to go back to Rock Island after all that, but you still seem largely empty. Let's just kill that from you. Oh, maybe I have to clear that away, then click on you and set up the rail line? Yeah, just cut out Rock Island altogether. No need for that right now. But I do need that lumber. I thought the private sector was supposed to be more efficient. You fool. Alright, get serviced all you want, but I can't help but feel that part of the problem is I'm not telling them to definitely take freight on this one. So I'm going to set up another train. I'm going to have... Yeah, the Dragon is still set up good for freight. And we'll have another Toledo to Rocky Island. And you must take freight only. I wonder if I can tell you what freight to specifically take. Oh, they don't even have any lumber for export. They are just not getting enough wood. And you produce quite a bit of wood. And most of it gets transported by train, so what's the hold up here? The hold up is that you're not expanded enough. Oh no, not the station. The industry. Make it more. And get ourselves another new dragon. Wow, really feels like you can push this stuff into hyper... Well, hyper something. You need more trains sending more wood. Yes. They still have more. Can I make you even bigger? Jings, I can make you enormous. More. More. And I'm making the profit. I tell them to cut more trees and I take the trees to Toledo. And that makes me more profitable. And that means these guys are finally going to have some wood to chop. Part of my problem is that they take an inefficient route going out and around like this. Powerful locomotives, so sign me up. Won't be outdone on that.
What bad luck.
Oh, mine. There we go. Here comes the wood. Let's actually watch this in
Are
action.
you sure you're not biting off a little bit more than you can chew?
So the wood goes in. You have the wood. Raw materials away, 3.7. Wow, that's not a lot available. Seems awfully low. Ah, okay. Now you have 6. I wonder how much I actually transported in there in one shot. 4.7. Yeah, you chew through it quite quickly now, don't you? 4.1. But here comes more wood. Well, the obvious thing to do is to upgrade you further, surely. $800,000? Sounds good to me. Crank it up a notch. I want it all turned into lumber, and all that lumber taken over to Rocky Island. Chicago can also use lumber, funnily enough. They're not currently getting any of it, and they want it for their tool makers. I can also bring that excess wood over to Chicago. Chicago does need more wood. And I am producing absurd amounts of wood here. So, more. Another dragon. And the lovely thing about my double rail lines is, as long as they don't hit any big choke points like Chicago used to be, we're not going to have a problem. So, how much wood does one of these take? It's at 76 now. Now it's at 78. Now it's still at 78. Okay, what are you playing at here? How much wood is that? I don't know. Is one train compartment just one? I don't know. Each car is one, says Dusty. Well, there you go then. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 loads of wood are on their way. Which makes the idea of getting 50 lumber over to Rocky Island a bit more of an oof moment, but oh well. Gotta build more trains. We do gotta build more trains. This is not wrong. I had no idea this game was going to be so train intensive. I guess that's why it's called Railway Empire. The meat industry in Fargo. No. I've never heard of it. I don't think I want to know it. Just like how I don't want to know what she's doing with... Oh, wow. This is actually probably good for me. She's going to buy even more of my wood, which I make a profit on, and then use it for whatever nefarious purposes she has.
Wrench in the works too often, doesn't it?
Come to think of it, why am I not buying you out? You shouldn't exist.
Welcome on board, sweetie.
Excellent. God, I do like that money coming in. The meat of Columbia. Yeah, no thank you. What about St. Louis? What about St. Louis? I guess we could have them go up and down to Chicago, no biggie. Should I have you as a terminal? I'm never going to push through from St. Louis, so yeah, let's have you as a terminal. I'm not actually sure what the benefit of a terminal is at this point. Actually, maybe I should just have you as a regular train station with signaling control, because I don't need a big thing going on here, do I? Terminal is expensive. The regular train station with signaling control isn't much more expensive, and I probably keep the signaling control when I expand it, so that's worth considering most likely. Oh yeah, hey, look at that, it still splits into 4, that's nice. Well, that's better than nice, it's not half bad. I'm gonna have you connect up there
You are
for
expanding
giggles.
your rail network pretty far south. Are you sure it's worth it?
I was born sure. Nowadays, not quite all that. Have a Rogers. And get moving. Who is that old man? He's a guy that specializes in aquatic and aquatic? He likes to sail boats up rivers like the Mississippi. In my head, the Mississippi is a filthy river. But I could be dead wrong with that. St. Louis might be inhabited by the Huns. There are risks we take. Hey, I could set up my new industry like some more sawmilling. I should think more about that. Like, I could take over an industry. Oh god, they're expensive. What about a cheaper one? Still expensive. Demolish it and put up my own kind of industry. Oh, the options are endless, but the money is limited. So I gotta keep that in mind. Doesn't matter so much though. Don't you own another lumberjack in NW? NW?
This darn technology throws a wrench in the works too often, doesn't it?
What is she talking about? She's gone loopy, she has. Still only 6 loads of lumber delivered. How have I delivered so little lumber? Oh, maybe the other trains are taking the lumber from Toledo instead of the ones that I want going over to Placey Place. Toledo and Rock Island. Here you are. You're carrying some You're not carrying any lumber at all. Didn't I specifically tell you? Toledo, load, freight only. That's the problem right there. Maybe I did it but didn't save it. That's also quite possible. Well, you're bringing back the beer, which is good, but... Ah, you're sending it to Chicago. Wait, what are you anyway? You're one of the Thomas ones. You are, you I don't mind so much about. But dang. Here's a Toledo Rock Island bringing lumber. But maybe, yeah, maybe part of the problem is that a lot of the lumber is going over to Chicago. The fact that you have lumber here is disturbing to me. So I'm going to cut Chicago out of the Toledo line. Oh, jings. Getting through these is going to be tough. Jeez. I wish I could get a better idea of how these guys operate. Use the fruits near St. Louis to make booze. No, that's not what I'm thinking at all right now. I'm trying to think how to focus getting all my lumber from here to there. Or I do set up a... Oh, hang on. Just how much lumber do I have coming out of here? More than we could possibly imagine. Well, time to get lumbering. Sawmill activate. And you know what? You need to be bigger. Oh, I don't really have money. Well, that is a right old problem, isn't it? Oh wow, you don't connect up to here either. Gonna have a hard time getting from St. Louis to Rocky Island. But not an impossible time. I'm sure one of these will link up. That almost works. Almost. I feel like I'm inventing new problems to solve my existing one. And maybe that is exactly the case. Okay, how about we look at it from a different way? How can I connect you two up? Much easier. Not even that expensively. And can I do a similar thing for you here to get you over to there? Don't really want to. I get that. Actually, I kind of don't, because it's a bigger angle here. You'd think it would be happier to tackle it. But I guess you'd be wrong. You don't think you could come along here some way, somehow, do you? New and interesting ways to go about it. So if you were coming back over here and I wanted you in here, what could I do about that? Could I do it a bit more awkwardly? Too tight. Yeah, that's what they say, but I want to believe that that's not a problem. I wonder if this thing's existence is getting my way. Let's get rid of it and even get a chunky refund on it. I'm just surprised that this won't work out. I mean, this is almost promising, but it doesn't like going... I think it's because it's trying to get altitude here, and then it goes, oh, that's not enough altitude to be going over this existing bit of track. How then can I have this one go over in that direction without causing a big hubbub? Maybe I could just have it go straight along here. Just dig under the Mississippi. This ain't good. This ain't so good. Could I do something as wild and wacky as going over all of these? That's also a no. Make the bridge a little downriver. Yeah, what if this just wasn't here and we pushed that whole part out quite a bit? And in fact, what if we started with this part? No, it doesn't want to curve across here whatsoever. It doesn't like it. Really though? Can I really not just have you come across here at all? I don't get it. I haven't really had this problem before. And yet here I am having this problem right now. Jake, there is a crisscross in the way. Is it really in the way though? I suppose it doesn't actually need to be there whatsoever, given that we've got the signal happy thing here, so maybe getting rid of that will make my life easier. maybe it'll have no effect, really. It almost does. But still doesn't. Just does not like crossing over there at all. Inner one first, Jake. See, the inner one gave me very little in the way of problem. But the outy one gives me no end of problem. I just want it to connect up there. But the game doesn't want me to do that. It doesn't want to arc out here whatsoever. I have a feeling if you want to have a double railway, you need to start from the inner one and end the outer. Yeah, but I'm not having any luck here. I want to be able to turn off of here and head down here. Oh, oh, oh. Not happening. Just not happening. What if I just got rid of this turn here? This turn's causing me all sorts of jit. Ah, well, both the turns are causing me jip. However... Wow, something went crazy there. Let's have you connected up first, then see what happens. Well, darn tootin'. There we go. That solved all of my issues. Nice and simply. Okay, not exactly beautiful, but it should be very functional. Now, the whole point of doing that was that St. Louis' up-and-coming sawmill operations can be fed a ton of wood from here, which go through Indianapolis, which is not the best place to be going through, I imagine. We don't know if that's going to be a problem. I doubt many people actually stop in Indianapolis. I mean, why would they? Now, let's set up a new rail line. No, not a new rail line. Wait, actually, there's a thought. Couldn't I just make the rail line and then make a ton of trains for it? So if we call this... Can we give it a name somewhere? No locomotive chosen. Hang on. I could make it go from Louis to Rock Island as well. And then from Rock Island it returns here. So where are you going to go? Choo 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 choo, da-ding, da-ding, and back again. That might be okay. That should even be okay, but you are strictly to be freight. Do I really only want freight here? I don't know. Alright, now I can add a locomotive to it. A bunch of dragons. But how do I add more trains to it, though? Clone the oh, clone! Clone some more! Ah, nothing but dragons. Go, go, go. I forget, did I add going into the other place as part of that? Yeah, they should go to St. Louis, then up to Rock Island, and we're all good. Ooh. What's the goal of today's stream? Getting through this scenario. It's been easy so far, but getting lumber to Rock Island has proven a little tricky. The passengers to Omaha should be very easy. And at this rate, we're going to get the population goal. Oh god, I'm on a timer for this. I've got really complacent here. We might get the population in Toledo, we might not, it's hard to say. But what's not hard to say is how incredibly well our company is doing. I'm going to buy more shares in
Just be careful
you.
you don't gamble all your money away, sweetie.
I own almost half of your company. And you own, oh, none of mine. Funny how that works. I mean, granted, the bank owns a lot of me, but in a way we all own the bank. Jake, you deleted a supply depot on the whole bridge building.
One of your trains is broken down.
A supply? Oh yeah, that's right. We had a supply depot around here, didn't we? Let us bring it back. I wonder if I can put supply towers on this. No, I can't, because it's part of the whole station. Okay, I've fallen in love with these signal stations. The throughput that they afford is amazing compared to what we had before. Not to mention the sheer speed at which they load and unload. Toledo's even on the up. And given that growth, it might actually hit the 100k within the limit. I don't know if this becomes invalidated in 1854 or if I have the end of 1854 to go to. Either way, I'm relatively satisfied here. But I am buying out Trisha because I'm sick of hearing from her. I'm going to own everything she has, and then I'm going to melt it in front of her like a wax doll. Because, God, who would want any of this? Memphis.
Standard technology throws a wrench in the works too often, doesn't it?
You can edit accepted and priority cargo in the route editor. The clipboard icon shows delete, da-da-da-da-da. Okay. Look, here's my problem. We got the likes of you going from Toledo to Rock Island with passengers and stuff. I need you to... It goes Toledo, Chicago, Rock Island, right? Get rid of Chicago and focus on freight. Oh wait, it just dropped all the passengers and mail off as it was going? Oh, that's not good. Depreciation is reduced on selling locomotives. That's good, because I'm going to actually end up selling all your locomotives. Oh, she knows what I'm about. Feed some meat into Toledo.
Look out. I've still got an ace or two up my sleeve.
That shows that they create meat, not that they desire meat. Meat industry in Colombia. Yeah, not interested. Who would be? You specifically set that train up as an express train. I did? Oh, okay. Where is it right now? Ah, here it is. Well, it's empty right now, so let's get it back to being passengers and mail only. And I guess we'll add Chicago back in. God knows how much money we lost and how many people we killed. But that's of little consequence to me. Alright, we're getting there in the lumber. And once we have the lumber, it should be a shoe-in to win, because we just set up a terminal in Omaha, connect it up to Rock Island, and then send all those weird and wonderful people through transit. Only 100 of them, actually. That should be easy. I wonder how many passengers you can fit on one cart. Also, this is kind of a shame. That's only 2 bits of lumber. 2 is not enough. I need more lumber. Where's all the lumber train? Ah, there we go. Glorious. That's not lumber. Ugh, you're sending all these passengers and things, right? Rock Island and Chicago. I guess that's not too bad a thing, but why would I even set up a Rock Island to Chicago route? Who cares? I'm sure I've got other things set up bringing in lumber. You can set the train to wait until full. Yeah, that'd be clever. connection bonus for the bricks, but nobody uses bricks. It's a nice bonus. It's a really nice bonus, and honestly, I'll get money for nothing out of this, but really, does anyone use bricks? Ooh, I could set up a new business in Toledo that would use bricks. Ceramic Works would use coal and bricks. Would cost me a bit of money, and where would I get coal? Coal? I don't know. You guys see any coal? I don't see any coal, and I think that's the only way I can use bricks. Sorry, Sunshine, I don't care about your bricks. I care about buying out Trisha Joan. Ooh, her stock is going up and up and up. Fortunately, so's the amount of money I have. I wonder if the bank will help me buying an entire company right now. Give me those bonds, please. I'm going to use those bonds to buy out good old Trish. Oh, I can't wait for Trish to be destitute. The real American dream. You tried so hard, and in the end, you lost it all because I was better than you in every way. Where'd the music go? Also, I've not been keeping up with my techers. Ah, the consolidation freight train.
Woo! Is your new locomotive as quick as it looks?
It's probably very quick. Let's see if I can't replace all of my freight locomotives with it. I can soon, and I will, because that sounds cool. There you go. Our company just got worth even more. Toolmakers use bricks in Chicago. No, toolmakers require iron, not bricks. Iron, coal, and lumber. Thought that would be weird if it were the case. Okay, one little bit, Trish, and then you are out of the game. I will take and sell everything you have, and I will get extra money in doing so. Take over time. Merge with magic trains, yes. Liquidate everything, and we get all that money back that we borrowed from the bank, and then some. 31 employees are waiting, 10 weeks for hiring. Sorry, I think you'll find that they're only getting firing. Bye-bye.
It's always good to eliminate your competition.
Oh, wonderful.
How does the saying go? Better luck next time.
We have sunk the South. Memphis, Nashville, Knoxville. They will never know infrastructure again for as long as they live. And me, I made so much money off of that liquidation that, you know what, bank? You can have all your stupid money back. Ah, that is how you get ahead of the game. And what luck. Well, unless this crosses itself out. Oh, okay, nice. It's 1854 inclusive. So we will be able to completely do Toledo. The lumber is on its way, and then it's just over to Omaha. Nice. And we're getting praised by the guy who loves his steamer. Okay, seriously, game, where's the music? This game has a real problem with... Oh my, the lack of music is disturbing. I need to figure out how to deal with that. I have the game's OST. Coal mine. Sorry, we don't believe in the South anymore. Upgrade the lumber mill some more? How are they doing on wood over in St. Louis? They're actually short on wood there. Probably means that I need more wood being transported out of here. And that I can do. Can't I just click on the route? Yeah, this one, and copy the train, and then copy the train. Yeah, there you go. Oh, right, they're getting clogged up at Indianapolis. They're getting pretty damn clogged up in Indianapolis. Because I never bothered upgrading it for being a signally place, did I? That is on me. Alright, we'll sort you out. Bye-bye, Indianapolis, and hello, new and improved Indianapolis, when I get round to it. brand new large signal station. The things I do for these weird American towns, it's unreal. Oh, this is going to be a pain. It's going to be a real pain in the rear end. Oh well. Part of the pain is anybody that stops here for resupplying, because they're going to stop everybody from moving in through as well. But too bad. What else can be done? I'm going to have to get rid of a bunch of this stuff. It's alright, just delete the trains, nobody needed them. That sound effect seems so out of place for the game. At least this part's relatively simple. By the way, was this ever set up as a triangle? Did these ones ever go up here? I can't remember. Knowing my setup, they probably did at some point. The lack of background music is making me very nervous. I wonder if I could also have you come in here. No, that thing's getting in the way there. Ach, it's fine. Right, this is really doing me in, this lack of background music, so let's just go to the main menu and reload the game. Ah, there we go. Or are we still not going to get music? What did I do to deserve this? Maybe the dead music represents the dead competition who I bought out. You deserve maintenance building there, or else people are going to get mashed up.
I see Toledo has become quite big. Are you claiming that your railroad had a big influence on its development?
It was the influence. Oh, thank goodness, music. That's the problem that happened in Patrician as well. Sometimes the sound effects would just die. It was a tragedy. Come on, get moving again, everybody. I need to think of a better solution for my refueling posts, because putting them on choke points like that, sure, it gets lots of trains, but it also clogs things up a lot. I wonder if trains will take bypasses to get those. And I never linked up the corn here. Alright, it almost has the lumber. Wow, doing it in half the time gets you the max score, that's cool. There's a lot of cool things to this game, I like this a lot. 10 out of 12, freight. Oh, I was just eyeing you up, I think. But I could be wrong. Well, there's nobody to bet against me, so I can just win every auction straight away. That's cool. That's very cool. Laying the track seems somewhat arduous. It's easier when you get better at it. I have a lot of inexperience with it, and that's causing it to get clogged up a fair bit. Is that lumber? That looks like lumber. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 bits of it, and I need only 6. So the next person to bring me lumber fixes this bridge. Any lumber? Are you lumber? You are a single piece of lumber. I should make a mental note to... What are you waiting on? Waiting on something around here.
Admittedly, I do it reluctantly, but I must congratulate you. You succeeded in delivering the material for the bridge, and now it's finished. The Mississippi has been conquered. You can advance deeper into the west.
Very well. Omaha, this is the best thing that's ever going to happen to you. Let's celebrate with a... No, not a warehouse. Terminal station. To celebrate our obvious victory of... Why can't I build here? There we go. To celebrate our obvious victory over Omaha, why don't we get someone in chat to give us some facts about Omaha? No fact is too trite when it comes to Omaha. Well, for this stream at least. There we go. I don't care about the absurd costs of this. I have annihilated the competition. Truly, I decide who lives and who dies here in the States. Alright, now, I want the fastest train possible to make all this. No, that's too fast. Mixed 66 kilometers per hour? Oh yeah, the Roger Mogul is on the way. Now, the goal is specifically get passengers from Toledo there. How many passengers are available in Toledo? Thousands. Wonderful. Then again, new locomotive, the Roger Mule, the new one. Rail line from Toledo to... Jings, this is a pain. Can I click on them from here? No, no I can't. Dang. You must only take passengers and mail. Great. Clone, and clone, and clone, and there we go. Achievement unlocked, lots of traffic today. Alright, time to go. There goes one. There goes another. I think I might have exhausted all the population here that want to leave. No, I haven't. Oh, jings, I'm not sending out huge amounts of them like I'd hoped. In fact, some of them appear to be going empty. Well, it doesn't matter. What's your business worth now? 17 million dollars. Jings, it grew by $500,000 as I was saying that. Basically, we are the king. Meat industry, not interested. Cattle, not interested. Winning this scenario, really rather interested. Here's some places to get stocked up, and it would be prudent for me to actually get some signals going. There you go. What's the hold up here? Omaha can't be reached. I beg your pardon? Actually, really, how can Omaha not be reached? It might have been those signals that I put in. Did I accidentally put them in the wrong way around or something? Doesn't look like I did. Oh, that'll do it. I was off by one. There we go. Get going now. You wouldn't forget your signals, would you? No, I didn't. The track, now that's a different story.
If I have learned anything in my life, it's that you have to expect the worst. And now it has happened. What you're building there is a transcontinental disgrace.
Look, Omaha can't be that bad a place. Still waiting on those facts about Omaha, though. The word Omaha, actually, Omaha, or Omaha, means dwellers on the bluff in Sioux language. Oh, your company received blackmail. One of your things will be sabotaged. Who's even blackmailing me? I killed everybody. Omaha was once bombed by the Japanese. I don't have any swift quips for that. But I'm sure I would if I thought about it. Well, okay, so it looks like 10 passengers go into a single caboose. Which isn't a lot. Oh, well, there were only 3 in that one. Come on, where are all those All those Omahans. Alright, bad condition. Probably because no maintenance building. These things need a lot of maintenance on them. Omaha has several sister cities, one of which is Brunswick, Germany. I wonder about that, right? When have you ever seen sister cities be used in any way? Maybe there's some economic or political things that happen with that, but to the everyman, does it mean anything? Some mayors are super into them. Mayors. These guys are waiting around a lot. Did I actually make those signals? This sure doesn't look like a well-signaled place, does it? There you go, there's your signals. Now they should actually get moving with some more frequency along here. Bad condition breakdown. I wonder about that. Is there a way to automatically have them not break down so much? Or do you have to keep replacing them? Okay, there's no point in me building up this scenario anymore. It's been that way for about half an hour. Because we know what we have to do to win, and it's just a case of waiting for it to come on in. Our students sometimes go to those sister cities. Students. A slight problem with these campaign missions is that, you know, ignoring the fact that we've been on this for 4 hours, they're quite short. Which means, you know, what's my incentive to go and turn Fargo into a thriving metropolis? There's none, because in the next 36 people traveling to Omaha, we're done. That's why my body is tingling with excitement at the very thought of going into free play mode and setting out to build the perfect wherever we end up. And yeah, I think I'm going to let you guys decide that, because honestly, I'd be happy with just about anywhere. Probably not Germany, and definitely not doing America again, but the perfect Britain, the perfect Australia, the perfect Brazil. Oh man, I'm getting all sorts of excited at the thought of that. There's a lot of limits about this game that I don't know. I mean, how big can you make a city? Could you just carpet the US in one city? I doubt it. There must be limits on it like there are in Patrician. But I don't have the numbers, and I'll have to look into that. There's surely big German message boards about this kind of stuff. Goodness, our company's doing well. It's not doing much better, though, because it's not growing, but that's my problem. Not anyone else's. Will we be burning the Amazon early? Imagine that. Brazil getting infrastructure. Few can imagine it. I wonder about this, though. Oh, that's weekly availability, but that's still a ton of passengers. How am I not picking them all up? I sent a ton of trains for this job. I worry about this. Oh, right, we've got it here. Toledo to... Okay, I'll take the telegraph station. No one can stop me. More trains. So I can set passengers and mail only, sure, but is that really all I can do? Automatic, manual... Oh, manual? How do I set the manual stuff then? Ah, we can edit station! Oh ho, of course. So I can say only that, maximum number of cars... Oh, minimum number of cars, all of them. Only leave with 8. There we go. Make it so. And now it won't leave until it's full up. Right, that's a ticket to getting some much more efficient trains. Obviously it's not efficient right now because I did it for one train and it probably already departed the station. But I'm learning. I am building up my arsenal for the perfect train network. I didn't play Patrician 4 that much before I streamed it.
I invested my money in your competitor, but now your line from Toledo to Rock Island is very solid. Perhaps I was a bit hasty.
Actually, if you invested, then you probably came out very well, given the amount I invested.
Made the jump across the Mississippi, and advanced deep into the West. For the short time you had, that was a considerable achievement. Hats off.
That's right. Bow down to my success.
With the overcoming of the Mississippi, the door to the Great Plains opened and the border of the wilderness was pushed back farther and farther west. Civilization, along with everything that goes with it, found its way to the places where the railroads stopped regularly. In 1861, scouts had finally found a route to realize a complete railroad connection from east to west. The vision of a transcontinental railroad, previously viewed with skepticism, now seemed to be within touching distance. But a conflict had been brewing for many years in the southeast, which now threatened to engulf the entire nation in a wildfire.
There we go. Not nearly as good as we've done before. We're only at accountant level. We were previously making it to train manager, I believe, and that's... I think that's because of just getting one of the things done in less than half the time for the full 20 points. Don't really care though. Who's in it for score? Well, actually, if I was down at apprentice or cleaner, then I'd probably take that to heart a wee bit. Now, normally I would wrap up here and say that's it, and I would certainly emphasize the fact that I'm meant to be playing Dominions 5 in about 10 hours. So I should really get some sleep, and I still need to properly set up for that. However, I think we need to have a bit of an appetizer first. Let's see what different places we have available for us. Let's ignore the US. I said ignore the US. Here we go. Mexico doesn't really appeal either, but we'll have a look at it anyway. Just ignore all of this. I want to see what the maps are like. The Trans-Siberian, the longest in the world. Is there even Russia in this game? I guess we'll find out shortly. Right, Mexico.
You have 3 competitors in this region, so it's not going to be easy. Don't waste any time and stick to your list of tasks.
What kind of list of tasks do they give us here? Ooh, annual profit of 5 million from passengers alone? That asks a lot. But this is free play. We can play it on as much as we want, and we will want. So it extends all the way up into the American South. Very nice. New Orleans will be fully Mexican. So will Houston. No defection for you, Texas. My god, we could make quite the Mexico. But the map doesn't really appeal to me. There's just something about Mexico that just makes me go, nah. The only time that Mexico has really truly excited me was in Mayo, the mod for Europa Universalis 3. Now that was a Mexico I could really get behind. Can you just load in the US one where you've picked the whole country? I don't think the whole country is... Oh. Well, we'd have to have a look.
Your search is...
Well, I'm going to have to eat some humble pie on this one. It looks like America in its
This time you have to
entirety.
deal with 3 rivals. Pay attention to your task list if you want to achieve a higher rating.
Okay. That's a lot of freedom. That's a lot of apple pie. Denver, Casper, Salt Lake City. Kingman? Tuscan? Albuquerque isotopes. El Paso, Denver, Los Angeles, San Francisco. God, I hate San Francisco. Florida entirely represented by Jacksonville. Oh, so that's where Atlanta is. Well, I'll be diddled. The whole of the US is an option. It seems a little depopulated with cities given its immensity and size, but I guess they had to have some element of scaling here. Well, how about that? The Brazil map is pure jungle, says TBW. Pretty paradox-like. Well, let's get a view of that, shall we? What can we have? The Great Lakes? Bleh. Here we go. South America. Okay, it's just different time periods. And of course, we'll want the biggest one. I wonder if it ends in 1930 or if you can keep going.
You have 3 competitors in this region, so it's not going to be easy. Don't waste any time and stick to your list of tasks.
We can go up all the way to Salvador, not San Salvador. Hey! Authentic Brazilian housing. Honestly, looks too good for you. What else do we have around here? Porto Seguro? Rio de Janeiro. What a hole. I'm told. I've never been. But I've got family who's been. And I'm told it's such a hole. Actually, what are they producing there? Ah, they'll produce chicha. What's chicha? Not enough cardboard on the cities. The reed fisher. Okay, so there's different goods. That's cool. Porto Montevideo. Monte VHS. What about the other inadequate South American nations? Santiago, Coquimbo. These names are really hard for me to read here. Iquique. Isa? No, Ica. Or maybe it is Isa. South America looks like a really intimidating map. What with all the jungle and mountains, it's really well historically put together. So, not to mention, I can't help but feel there should be more rivers. Maybe balance-wise I didn't want so many. Still, a tantalizing opportunity. It's Ica. Oh, that sounds a bit Swedish. What else do we have on the menu? Just random map. Forgive me for thinking that doesn't hold much appeal. Japan. Oh, but we can't have all of Japan? Yes, we can. The full Nippon experience.
Are you a man or a mouse?
Connecting up all of Japan has me a bit excited. That music less so. Oh my, starting all the way up
You
in
have 3
Hokkaido?
competitors in this region, so it's not going to be easy. Don't waste any time and stick to your list of tasks.
Hokkaido, Sapporo. The downside, I'd say, of Japan here is that the map looks really bland. It's not particularly mountainous. Yeah, actually, I'm finding it a little hard to get excited about this. It's so flat. I guess the biggest issue is getting over all this water. Can you actually just put a train line from there to there? Okay, a lot of places you can't build, but it looks like you could go over these narrow passages. I guess you could make something that looks cool, but... Oh, they didn't even put anything down here. I don't know. I was excited about Japan, and now looking at the map, I'm considerably less excited. Maybe try it as a campaign, but not as a free play. Or I'll just leave the vote to the others. We'll work with what we get. What else do we have here? Down Under. Is this our only Australian choice? Okay, go figure we don't get all of Australia.
Are you a man or a mouse?
No, not Okinawa. A railway bridge from Ryukyu to the main islands of Japan
Your
would
company
get
has just been
trashed.
founded, your startup capital transferred, and your list of tasks created. But beware of your 3 opponents.
Similarly, this one's hard to get excited about, because it just seems like vast open areas. Oh my god, there's actual civilization here? Birdsville. What am I reading? 3,500 people eke out an existence in the scorched wastelands. Marzi, another 3.5k out there. Port Augusta, Wheelia. I need Bane or some of the other Aussies around here to give us an honest assessment of this place. Kuma! They really got a place called Kuma? And no one lives there. That's quite funny. Canberra, Jings, everything just sounds like they're taking the mick with the names, but I'm led to believe these are real places. Newcastle, of course. No originality there. Grafton! Do Australians really? He can destroy all of Kuma with one oh. Where was Kuma? It was south of Newcastle. No, that's Canberra, but it was the south a bit more. Hello, Kuma. Goodbye, Kuma. Oh, it won't let me because I have to establish a station where we start in Melbourne. Oh well, forget that then. Kuma's day will come. Where else do we have? Ugh, what you call this Northern Europe? I guess. This is gonna disgust me.
Isn't my uniform?
Those are all places. Should be much more significant mountain range just inland off the coast. But the contours. I need good contours.
Luck? Luck is for beginners and dreamers, sweetie.
You have 3 competitors in this region, so
No.
it's not going to be easy. Don't waste any time and stick to your list of tasks.
Okay, this one's off the bat just for allowing us Kroner here. We can't take this. We just can't. Yeah, well, here's Stockholm. A miserable place. So does that mean that is this Old Town? That must be Old Town. They produce sausages here. Jings. It does give you the option to starve Stockholm. That's true, we can starve places, but probably not as efficiently as we could do in what's that game I played a lot of? Patrician 4. Because there's still going to be... Oh wait, no. If we take all of the goods and transport them by train and then just not send them to Stockholm, we could annihilate entire cities. So we have to consider that when we do a free play. We say we're making a perfect place. That doesn't mean we're going to make everywhere a thriving metropolis. It does mean that we can right some historical wrongs. We should keep that in mind. The home of the Feche. What do we got? Copenhagen, that other place that I won't try. Oh, nothing down here. That's a little sad. I like the little backwater places that you can get on the map. Oh, no Dithmarschen. This one seems even less populated. Skin. Oh, somebody was asking about the task list. And you do get different tasks here. I wonder if these are different depending on the map or if they're randomly generated. Given that it says like deliver pigs, I'm going to assume that it is by map because pigs are available here and I don't think they were in Brazil. There's a town in eastern Australia called Eromanga. Sure. What are other options? France. No one's going to be interested in France. Germany and Germany and potential Germany. Oh well, we're almost done with all of them. We'll have a look at Great Britain and then Germany and then continue to ignore France.
Are you a man or...
Gross. What's German for Germany again? Is it just Germania? No, surely not. Deutschland, of course. The
This time
Dutchland.
you have to deal with 3 rivals. Pay attention to your task list if you want to achieve a higher rating.
Now, this really appeals to me because obviously I'm extremely familiar with the UK map, given that I lived there for quite a long time, and it's got fairly varied landscape. Well, actually, I recall my Highlands being a bit higher lands than that, but okay. Not to mention the fact that you're going to have to consider getting over to Ireland, and it offers you a lot. Jings, check the contours on that. Turning Inverness or Thurso into a super city is going to be a tall order here. Yeah, I mean, it wouldn't be unthinkable to mega grow Thurso and just starve everywhere else. That would be cool, but also probably very difficult given how easy it would be to center stuff around, say, Birmingham or Nottingham or... Ugh, Cambridge. I went to Cambridge once. I didn't go back. That's a city made for bikes, not for humans. Ah, Plymouth and Land's End. I've been there before. It might have been in a dream, but I'm fairly certain I've actually been there. Wales represented with Swansea, Cardiff, Hereford, and Wrexham. Wait, is Hereford in Wales? Where's the boundary again? Pass. Hereford. I mean, who's ever actually been to Hereford? I gotta say, just looking at the UK map makes me... Oh, nobody lives in France! We do not acknowledge the mainland. There are barbarians there. Ah, and the currency is in sterling, as it should be. Task list. Build an attraction in Dublin. What, the letter bombing museum? Transport loads of packages. Deliver barley to Oxford. Industries and rural... You know, I like this map. I like it a lot. But there might be a lot of British bias going in there. Ah, the amount of time I spent in Aberdeen. I remember the great sheer cliff edge in southern Aberdeenshire. What the hell? That is something. I mean, I spent a lot of time on Aberdeen Beach, which is right here. I don't remember the sheer drop there. The natural fortress of Aberdeen. Wow, okay. Oh dear, where's home for me? They've got Inverness, they've got Aberdeen. I would not expect them to put the likes of Elgin around here. I mean, if you put Elgin in, England's just going to be swarmed with small towns as well. But home for me is around here. Where's the whiskey distilleries, though? Come on, where's your space side? Oh, well. Oh, ooh. Cockburn countryside. A real place, Cockburn? So was John Cravendale. Walsh Colliery. Oh my. Okay, let's get out of here before I get too misty-eyed about it all. And last and least... Germany and Grossdeutschland.
Your search is...
I worry if I put free play up to a vote, the Germans are just going to come in and all vote for Germany. But who knows, maybe it's a good looking map. Let's check it out. Alright, what does the game consider to be Greater Germany?
3 rivals. Pay attention to your task list if you want to achieve a higher rating.
We go as north as Flensburg, Koenigsberg, Danzig. It's all part of Germany. Thornes, Bromberg. What else is part of Germany here? Breslau. Cottbus. That can't be a real place. Ooh. Authentic Greater German music as well. Ah, the great German town of Vienna. Oh, wow. Getting through to German Innsbruck and German Klagenfurt. It's going to be a nightmare getting through all these. Check those contours. This is going to be the wet dream of a lot of people in chat right now. Cottbus is unfortunately a real place. Okay. Zurich. So we can have Zurich. And Basel. And once again, whatever mysterious location this is, it's something that we don't acknowledge in Greater Dutchland. Go to Cologne, Cologne? Oh, sorry, Köln, Essen. We go up to Oldenburg, but 9 further. Very cool. Germany stole most of the other map's mountains, apparently. Yeah, you can tell the developers had a certain bias for the map creation when making Glorious Germany. The thought of making a rail network through this, though, does make me a little bit salivating. Lachenfurth. Producer of sausages and shoes. Okay. Good for them. They were catering to 80% of the audience after all. Germans, despite making up only 12% of the audience right now, account for over half of the bad humor. Right, let's get out of here. We've looked at all the other ones. Let's go and check out France. There's got to be someone French out there. Oh, we got Pity. What's his name?
Your search is over. You found what you're looking for, partner.
Hang on, that mention of German and humor reminded me of something I've absolutely got to check. There was a YouTube comment made that cracked me right up. And I've got to remember it word for word. Thankfully, it's very quick to go and check what it was.
Isn't my uniform fabulous?
Okay, we need to have you not talking right now.
This time you have to deal with 3 arrivals. Pay attention to your task list if you want to achieve a higher rating.
I feel like part of England has been simplified for this map. Interesting. Okay, so Forkez in the YouTube comment says, I would ask if I should feel offended about your comments about Dutch and Germans, but we all know it was your full intention to be offensive. And then I, of course, follow up with something offensive. And then they come up with, we can't all have Scottish accents and British humour. Could have left the part with German humour blank, though. There is no such thing as German humour. There is serious and slightly less serious, but none of it is funny. And that just cracked me right up. I wonder what Dutch humour is like, though. Alright, speaking of humour, we have France here. Let's start out in Paris. Thriving metropolis that it is. Oh my, we've got the Eiffel Tower. In all of its majesty, and nobody want... Oh, well, no. A bunch of people want to go and see it. They look a bit miserable out with that whole experience, though. I've been to France 2, maybe 3 times, but I've never been to Paris. And I get the feeling it's a filthy place. It's probably like a Berlin nightclub full of sticky floors. In any case, Paris makes pastries. What else you got going for you? Amiens, Lillier. How far along do we go? To Metz? The good old place of Vincent Ranch in France. Strasbourg? Yes, French Strasbourg. Dijon. Grenoble. French Chernobyl. Down to Nice. I don't know, there's... Sure, nice mountain here, but you'd never cross it because there's just barbarians over there. Montpellier, Perpignan, and then God knows what's beyond this mountain range. Would take you a full golden century to cross all of this on foot. Bayonne, Bordeaux, of course. It's really hard for me to get excited about building up along France. It does look quite beautiful, but also most of it's so flat. So flat. Maybe it's misleading. Maybe the contours really are there. They don't look like very exciting contours. The best thing's up around here, and it's stopping us from Well, largely defending us from going too far north into Britain. Ah, there's some actual contours. The Eiffel Tower is 50 years too early. Wasn't built until 87 or 89. Historical inaccuracies in my railway building sandbox. Can't be having that, can we? Nancy!
We should meet up sometime for some tea and candy.
Nancy Drew and the International Railway Network. The 34th in the series. Okay, I think we've seen all we need to see here. We won't be looking at free play for quite some time because we're going to finish off the campaign, for which we have 2 more USA missions, and then we're going to burn through some scenarios. Well, actually, maybe I should do the vote early. I don't know. I'll figure out how to sort this out. I got some days off coming up. I'll figure it out then. We'll be back with more Railway Empire on Wednesday. Tomorrow, it's going to be a day of Dominions 5. And the day after, it's going to be a day of both Weekly One Shot and Roller Coaster Tycoon 2. Probably a good time to shill for that one. On Sunday, starting from 1700 CEST. I think it's 1700. Let me double check that one. I don't even know my own schedule. Yeah, 1700 CEST on Sunday, which is Mother's Day. I'll be hosting an open Roller Coaster Tycoon 2 map, a big one. The ambition is to fill it up and make it really aesthetically pleasing. If you're interested in that, just reach out, let me know. I'll send you the server details, and even if you don't have the game, I'll hit you up with everything you need for it, and you can join in. You don't need any experience, there'll be plenty of money to play around with, and just have a good time building a beautiful park. I figure that might appeal to some of the people who like to come for railway building at the very least. A lot of parallels going on there. In any case, this has gone on too long, too much Japanese, too many railways, and it's time for me to get what meager sleep I can before it's time to ascend a new god in Dominions 5. So until then, it's a cheers from me, and a cheerio.